And we're live.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
Howdy, chat.
It's time
Back
for
at it again with
your
the
second
esoteric.
half of Lap of the Gods.
Yippee!
And I get to actually be here.
Yeah,
True.
I don't have to voice act women poorly.
And we'll even get Bowie potentially here soon. So, have a smattering of voices tonight, which will be nice. Shit, maybe I should go grab like a fucking energy drink just to get a little bit more pep in my step.
Man, I
Good
should not
point.
have drank my energy drink as early as I did, because now I'm just sitting here, no energy drink, and I'm like, man.
See, that's why I got 2 energy drinks, because I had an energy drink earlier.
You
But I
see,
also
I'm
had lunch.
managing my migraines with energy drinks, so I went through what should have lasted me like 4 days in 3.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I drank 2 today.
I
So yeah, this this is just earlier me fucking over future me, and I am future me who was finding out. Unfortunately,
I had, like, before stream, I had the funny the caffeine crash out of
mm-hmm.
I had lunch and also had an energy drink. So I got hit with the primetime itis and was snoozing in my chair, and then woke
Hey,
up.
those naps slap though, but you never know what time, day, or where the fuck you are.
As weird as this is gonna sound, like it was like when your neck is just like in the chair and it's just like free falling. It's so comfy in like a way that I can't really describe.
It's
But
so
you
hard to
constantly
fucking
like
describe
snap
it.
back up too.
Dude, that's how I have fallen asleep while playing Stardew Valley, and that's the downfall of playing cozy games, is they get so cozy that sometimes your ass will just fall asleep, and then you wake up and, like, you missed 4 in-game days.
Thing is though, like I'll be constantly like in the chair, like okay, I'm up again, and then like I'll lean back, and then my like neck will like go through like a circular motion, and then I'll wake back. I'm like, oh, and then I'll just do it again. Just so sleepy.
Whenever I start hitting that point, I just fucking pass the hell out. Last time that happened and I didn't pass out would have been back in school.
You know, I wanted to like, you know, go full in on the nap, and then I was like, oh, we have Lap of the Gods soon. I can't do that.
Dude, if I'm hitting that point, it doesn't matter what I got going on. If it's not immediately right now, I need to get some kind of rest or I will die.
I am a master of sleeping, damn near wherever, so, like,
It was also one of those like the only reason I'm like clunking out is because like nothing's going on and I'm just too comfy. Like I am as awake as I could be right now.
the
Also,
issue is
have a
sometimes
second
I
energy
find
drink.
is, like, when you move to, like, go actually lay down and get that nap, that is immediately when you are wide awake again.
Yep, the blood starts flowing again. Don't you love it? You know, Hungo, we maybe should also, you know, do our due diligence in the preamble. You have to make sure that stream isn't gonna like bork up on the Discord side of things.
Yeah, as long as I don't have it full screen, we should be fine.
Right.
Oh, did the first stream decide to do another coda?
Rempy.
Yes.
Very minor bit.
Ah, thank you, Renpai. You have no flaws and are perfect. I say through gritted teeth.
I know the devs were talking about wanting to move the game to Unity so that it could handle the higher load. Hello.
Booey!
There's
There he
Bowie.
is. There he.
It's me.
It's the boy. It's sunshine.
I just realized I have like 4 drinks. Hold on. I did something wrong here. Why do I have 4 drinks? Hold on.
It started with 1 and then it multiplied.
I have water. I have cranberry juice. I have protein shake. And I have CBD THC infused lemonade.
Bro, that'd be
The
too much.
see, High Morrowind gets a little quirky.
I am halfway through the lemonade. But I've just realized it's like, hold on. There's a couple too many beverages, and I was just bitching about not having an energy drink.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna top off my water and get a energy drink myself. Just so that way I'll be good to go. Ugh.
I'm
Pretty
having
stretchy.
some good old Americano.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You do love your coffee.
More plentiful than any drinks in the house, so
Oh man, that reminds me. I don't want to. There's just like a coffee company. I get on occasion just because like it's a little bit on like the pricier end of treat yourself.
Mhm.
Not like crazy. It's just that like to get like a crate of them is like $20-$30.
right.
But they have really good cans of iced coffee.
Mhm.
I don't know if anybody's heard of them, but like Bones Coffee Co.
Heard of Bones.
They're really good.
Had a bag of their
Um,
coffee at one point. It was pretty decent, yeah.
yeah, their coffee blends are pretty good, but if you get like the lattes and like the can, like pre-made ones, they're really good.
Right, the fraps.
Yeah. And like
There
they're
is my
like
shame of drinks.
Got all the drinks.
they're like sweet without being like sickly sweet, you know?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I posted my shame in the chat for you.
God damn, this thing's got a lot of sugar.
The
That's
damn bitch, you live like this.
That's why
That's
I
an
like
energy drink, you know.
the. Listen, I do organize my desk like every couple months, but man, this is organized chaos at this point, okay?
Also, shout out to the buy rep microphone. Dap me
That's
up.
literally no, literally just the color code does that. I don't set it. It literally just transitions through that. I love it.
That's fucking
If I
awesome.
could set it as like that color, I totally would.
Truly by
I
stay
literally
winning.
tried.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Truly.
Alright, so I grabbed the only energy drink I still had, which is this Rockstar Fruit Punch, I guess.
Oh, that's a good one.
I do like me a good Rockstar Fruit Punch. It's
The
like one of the most like artificial flavors, but it's like in a way I like.
it
It
is
is
the
the
most
fruit punchy fruit punch.
yes, exactly. It's the most stereotypical fruit punch you'll ever taste in your life.
Just
I love the way it clings to my teeth.
it's basically just like carbonated the Hawaiian fruit punch that Sarge makes the wet t-shirt contest out of. It's basically that but just carbonated.
You know, I remember
that's what it
like a
smells
month
like.
ago, Blue, you were talking about Rockstar, and you're like, yeah, default Rockstar has like kind of like that bubblegum flavor, and I was like, you know, I haven't had a Rockstar in a hot minute, and I like kind of want to remember what that tastes like, and I had it, and I was like,
Wait,
he's onto
you
something.
you're
Right? It tastes
right.
like sour bubblegum,
It
right?
kind
You're
of has
right.
like a light bubblegum taste to it.
Like okay, so
It's one of those
I
things where
know
if you
the
hadn't told
specific
me, I
bubble gum.
wouldn't have picked it
You
up.
know the Hubba Bubba, like the rolls. Remember how they used to have like a sour one of
Yep.
those?
That's what it
Yup.
tastes like.
Oh man.
Bowie, are you an energy drink kind of guy?
I am not. No.
We all love our citric acid here.
To be honest, probably better off for it.
It's so true.
Is it like no caffeine, or you partake in coffee?
I do drink coffee.
Very
Drink it
nice.
before work.
How do you like your coffee?
A little bit of hazelnut cream, and that's
Good
kind of it.
choice.
I've tried to cut back on sugar.
I do like
Nice little bit of creamy and sweetness.
I
Hazelnut
like a
does go
splash
very
of
good.
creamer. Hazelnut is a solid choice. My usual go-to is Italian sweet cream.
I always go with good old vanilla.
I don't think I've had Italian
Vanilla is
sweet
not
cream.
bad either.
See, I don't really
Particularly like a French vanilla.
I don't usually go with energy drinks or coffee. Most of my caffeine intake just comes from like the can or bottle of Coke I'll have. But after hearing all of my friends be like, yeah, I drink XYZ energy drink, I started a journey of just trying a bunch of different energy drinks over time.
I drink primarily sugar free, which is super helpful. But the caffeine helps with managing my brain.
So, a large reason why I went through like a period of like going through like a bunch of different energy drinks, kind of similar to Humo and like a journey, was when I was going through work. They would just kind of like help me get through like a work shift back in the day, and I was also trying to cut back on like carbonated soda. And a lot of the energy drinks I were getting were like sugar free. And I know, probably not the best substitute in the world, but like it was something, you know?
Right.
I've just kind of accepted at this point that I'm willing to tank this sugar intake from like a nice Coke.
Yeah, that and my excuse
Understandable.
was, I would burn off, whatever it was while at work,
Mhm.
Run around.
I also reasoned it out that I'm not a big like sweets guy, so like I don't get a ton of sugar in my diet anyways. Now salt, yeah, fuck that. I'm screwed. My favorite snack is pretzels, so
I had a really long binge with C4. That was like one of my like top brands for a while.
love it when YouTube forces an ad to pop up when I don't do anything for 5 minutes. I love when any live stream, be it Twitch, YouTube, fucking any site, has ads, and you just want to watch the streamer. That's the one
It's
thing.
so fucking annoying.
That's the one thing that fucking really gets under my skin about like Twitch, specifically.
Is it's forced.
Because like you don't even get to watch. There will be times where you're like, okay, I would like to watch this streamer that I have not seen before. You click on their stream. Minute of ads. And by about the 45-second, you're like, is this even worth it? Should I just fuck off to like YouTube or like another stream?
Okay, so that's one thing. YouTube doesn't do that, right? Like I think the only time they hit you with like an ad is like they front loaded at the very beginning, right?
I think if you
If
click
you
onto
don't have like premium or whatever.
I'm pretty sure with YouTube, if you click onto a live stream, you're not immediately hit with an ad. It usually plays like after a few minutes.
You can at least judge if you want to stick around or not.
Right.
Right, and unless like the streamer, I think, specifically puts up an ad like at that point, you're not gonna see one.
Which bad
There's
call.
also the fact that I'm pretty sure Twitch throws twice as many ads as YouTube does in your face.
Oh, you want to know something fun?
Yes.
So I watch Tomato, right? However, the time he streams at is usually when I'm starting to get tired in the middle of the day. So I don't always get to catch it, and I have to watch like a VOD, right?
Right.
Now, he does have someone who edits VODs and everything, right? And put them up, and, it's like a half hour, like condensing 3 hours or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
But sometimes I want to watch the whole thing. So I'll be laying in bed and I'll be like, okay, let me boot up Twitch on my phone and play the VOD, right?
Right.
Every 10 minutes,
Jesus.
minute of ads.
I would say another aspect of YouTube that's superior in that aspect is the VODs. The VODs on YouTube are better than they are on Twitch.
Like, you know how sometimes, at least back in the day, I remember this being the case, you would look at like a YouTube video and it would be like
Yeah.
an hour long or something. You would see just like tons of those yellow bits where it's like there's an ad here, 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 here.
Right.
That's what Twitch feels like. But like the funny thing
Yeah.
is, if I just watch Twitch on my PC, it's perfectly fine. There's not like fucking ads every fucking 2 seconds. So I guess
Right.
my ad blocker's working in some sense, but I still get ads on Twitch, so I don't know if it's just like a fucking mobile thing or what.
I
Makes me
get
wanna
ads
brain
on Twitch
myself.
still, but also there's some creators where they have it specifically set spread out a certain amount so they can control when ads play. And some of the ones that I watch will have like little break times during that
Right.
to like refill their water or something.
Yeah.
And like they also have like a bot and stuff being like, "Oh hey, ads playing in like this amount of time. You know, if you need to do something, go do something."
Hey, you want to know what's also a Giga Chad thing to do? And I heard that like Queso does this all the time. If he's playing like a story game, he'll pause the game while the ad's rolling, and then can pick it back up once it's over, so
I
that
was gonna mention.
people. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna mention that there's also a streamer I saw that does that same thing. Hell, he just plays like roguelikes and stuff, and he'll pause while the ads play. Not even story stuff.
I've also heard about people who put ads on when they go to like do something for a minute.
Right.
And that's like the
That
only
too.
time they'll play ads. Cars is saying that
It's
they
like,
do put an ad like when you join a stream, so
I think those are usually like the wait 5 seconds and you can skip type thing.
which that is nice.
Or at least I hope.
I can stomach an ad like that where it's like 5 seconds and then you skip in because like that's a low investment to see somebody. You know what I mean? Whereas on Twitch, it's like no, you have 1 minute of ads.
That shit
Suck it up,
sucks.
Buttercup.
Also, if you want to have like like a Twitch stream just run in the background, you cannot have it muted. You have to have it at minimum 1% or it does not count as you watching.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You see, that's why having like a browser that lets you mute the browser tab, so that it doesn't trigger that is really cool.
Look, end of the day, I get ads are a necessity for those who want to like, you know, make a living off of content creation and everything. You know, I'm not gonna fault anybody for getting that bag. Thing is though, unless you're like big enough, ads aren't paying you shit. Most of your money is gonna be coming from just like people kicking it in via donations and
Patreons, you know.
like subscription stuff.
Yep.
But you know, hey, if you, I mean, like the numbers don't lie. If you're somebody who gets like hundreds of thousands of views on something like YouTube VODs, yeah, you'll be pulling in cash if you put ads on that shit. That's for sure. Not Twitch though. Don't even fucking bother with Twitch and ads. That site is, and I've talked about this before. That site is not tailored for VOD related content, and VOD related content is where ads shine. Live content ads are the bane of the existence.
I mean, hell, given the fact that
Oh boy,
Twitch
after
eventually
6 months
like
of working with Twitch, I can't wait to get my $2.
the fact that VODs get deleted on Twitch after not even that long.
Yeah, I can't remember what the protocol is currently.
Is it 2 weeks?
It might be 2 weeks. It used to be a month. It used to be 6 months.
Well, they kept limiting the time and giving the excuse of we don't have the capacity.
Sorry.
Looks at Amazon funding.
I think unless like the creator like specifically saves the VOD too.
Hey,
like,
yeah,
No.
via highlight.
Oh yeah, highlights. That's right. I forgot highlights exist.
Yeah. Which, why would you do that when you can just they have the means of just having your fucking stream VOD get kicked over to YouTube. So why the fuck would you ever
Right.
leave it on like Twitch?
That's why Twitch initially was like, if you even so much as look at YouTube as a partner, you're axed, you're gone.
Lol.
Yeah, so I'm taking a look real quick just because I wanted to see the oldest VOD that's still up right now would be May 27th, 2026, and that was one of the Cyberpunk streams.
Right, which is
It should be the second one, I think.
that's about
2 weeks, right?
just shy of 2 weeks.
Yeah, so hey, if you want to watch that VOD on Twitch, don't fucking bother. 1, 2,
Go
do
watch
it
on
soon.
YouTube.
Fucking oh boy. It is funny looking at like some of these old highlights though. Like
Yeah.
I got one here which was me playing Tarkov and doing labs for the first time. On PvE or on not even PvE, on SPT, and flicking on a dude who like flanked me and blowing his shit schmoove off.
I was gonna say first labs run must have been an experience.
Well, given that labs is big, esoteric, and demands you know where everything is, yeah, it's super cool. I'll have to do horse things, have fun with the rest of the game. Alright, cars. Have fun
Hi,
horsing
Cars.
around.
Yippee.
Ugh. Man. Crazy.
Oh, Blue. I gotta share you something that I showed Humo.
What is it?
Of some merch that was very adorable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like pick something up, I guess.
Also, Iron, thank you for
Oh, that's
telling
nice.
me about that farming sim release date.
Yeah.
My wish list once again fucking failing me in doing so.
About
I did end up like buying some stuff from the merchant store. They had I got like a sticker that was like the Supco we scrunch up paper good sticker. There was like another sticker that was like from the Scorial advertisement, and then I got like a little keychain of like Scorio with his like mouth open and like the smoke rising up, all cool like.
Um, speaking of farming sims, I saw a little bit recently about that one furry one that's about like the virus and stuff.
Oh yeah.
The one like lulls you into a false sense of security, and then you eventually learn things
There's
aren't
like a zombie apocalypse going on or something.
yeah, something like that.
Been hearing about that one, I think. Do I have it on my wish list? Probably.
I just heard a bit more about it recently.
Yeah, and you have to like balance both like the diets of like the carnivores and the herbivores.
Oh yeah, Grimshire.
Yeah, that's it, Grimshire.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on that one, and it does look quite interesting.
You also get like different like buffs and debuffs depending on like what race you start or what species you start as rather.
Right. I mean, it's already a very interesting initial concept.
Yeah, there's been a handful of like horror farm games mashups that have been pretty interesting.
Another
I
one
think I
I've been
just
keeping my
saw.
eye on is Grave Seasons.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the one that you just mentioned, but I saw one recently where you you can obviously do like the typical Stardew stuff, you know, romance people, all that hoo ha. But you also have to like solve like a murder mystery going on.
That one's probably a different one.
But yeah, and there's the one where it's like very like Cthulhu, like crazy shit's going on.
Welcome to Elderfield.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking combat in that game is brutal.
I bet.
It is so brutal. Like, I fucking rage quitted during the demo. It God, that turn-based combat, it is punishing. You fuck up once, y y day's over, buddy. Good job.
I mean,
You
hey,
can
it's
try
it's one of
again
those
later.
you are going up against impossible odds type games, you know.
Yeah, it's fun. It is, and I do like the storyline and the mechanics feel kinda good. Sometimes some of this, like, obviously I was playing, like, the demo, so, like, obviously bugs and all that kind of bullshit, but, it wasn't bad. Like, it was kinda janky, but the controls weren't terrible. It's just, fuck, the combat gets so punishing.
Hey, Blue,
Yeah.
do me a favor. After stream, remind me to change the output settings on OBS. Because I was looking at the
Alrighty.
fucking VODs on Twitch side and I realized, oh, these are in 720. That's probably not supposed to be that way.
Uh-oh.
I don't know when that happened. It used to be 1080. Maybe when I swapped over PCs, I just never checked.
Right.
That's weird, your settings wouldn't stay, but whatever.
Well, I
Well,
had to like
remember,
do a bunch of bullshit to get it over, so
I was gonna
It
say
is OBS.
I'm also reminded of on the Green Hell stream that for some reason you were super quiet,
yeah.
despite not touching anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I popped over into the settings on OBS, went to video, and I noticed that the base resolution's there at 1080, but it's downscaling it to 720 for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would change it right now, but I would have to take stream down, and I mean, shit, I could just take stream down, like fucking.
Oh, that was Laugh of
the
the Gods, guys.
Well, no, mulligan the yap before a lap of the gods, and this will just be a special for anybody that was around. But
We'll
I
just
mean,
we'll,
thing is, Lap of the Gods isn't exactly the most graphically intensive game, so I don't think I really need
right.
to worry about it for this stream.
I'll remind you after.
Thank you. 30 minutes in and still tangenting. Hell yeah, everything's as should be. Yeah, we gotta keep some
See,
kind of semblance of normalcy.
exactly. We can't get rid of the yap. That's why people are here.
We need to blab a little bit. Because remember, we're still
Absolutely.
going to have tangents while gaming.
Exactly.
As I've said before, unironically, yes, that is why people are here.
Literally, we've literally asked people, it's like, hey, what are some of your favorite parts with watching stream? Oh, I like listening to you guys talk. I like the chatting.
I mean,
Honestly,
there's that side of things, but there's also just the fucking metrics themselves.
Yeah.
Or you
I
can
mean,
see
honestly,
the curve go up and then streamer boots the game down.
I mean,
further proof we need to just start a podcast. Honestly,
well, it's something I've definitely noticed. I feel like the streams that seem to be the most popular that any person does is usually the streams where they have like a group. That just always seems to be more popular. So it doesn't
yeah.
surprise me in the slightest.
Well, because you got to remember, not everybody's watching streams for necessarily the content. They're watching it for part of it is the content, but the other part of it is just white noise. Just
Yeah.
having something playing on
To
the side. So more voices equal more noise equal. That's what we're looking for, baby.
well, that into like and not necessarily in like a parasocial way, but like to hang out, quote unquote.
I have heard some people say that they do like group streams because of interpersonality, where there's different personalities kind of going on. So like it feels like a huge kind of group setting. Like Iron said, like not in a parasocial way, but in like,
I mean, we're social creatures by
more
nature,
voices, great kind of thing.
right?
Well, because I can tell you, like, even streamers who I like find like entertaining by themselves, I tend not to watch them as much as I watch like streamers who are hanging out with their buddies. Because
So
they have a
good.
lot more to like bounce off of.
Right.
You know, it's one of my one of the things that I just can't help myself with when it comes to streaming. I can't commit to bits in a game that wants you to play well, if you know what I mean. Like you know how
Right.
you know how like okay, if a streamer's playing it, you're playing it for content creation, you're playing it to put on a show, right? And so
Right.
obviously they'll do
Your
bits
brain
and like
operates in
intentionally play
locking
worse
mode.
in some ways. But like if I'm in a game and it's like, oh, we gotta meet this quota, I'll be like, all right, boys, get the fucking quota, and then we can fuck
all
around.
of us start locking in, and then we start getting mean to one another.
It's
We all start
we
getting mean.
I
Me
notice
included.
anytime there's like either a goal with like a time limit or we enter a competitive scene, things do not go too great.
The
The-
fucking biblical ace crash out with, who the fuck just spent all our money?
And then me fucking crashing out because I'm trying to buy items because I noticed the items were fucking helping me do good in the games, and then suddenly Humo fucking crashing out on me because I'm buying the items that have been useful to me to use. And then immediately the next game, he goes, I'm buying items to help us because they're useful. Motherfucker.
Look, that whole thing was because people were just buying shit, and like we would be like, "Where's tickets?" I don't
Iron
know.
buying
I
all
don't
the
know.
drip.
Yeah, Iron's like over in the fucking clothing store and walks out
Hey,
with
man.
like new threads, and it's
I
like,
at least
"Hey,
told
Iron,
Make a
you
million
you've
bucks, you
killed
gotta
us."
look like a
Body
million bucks.
parts.
You
That's
goddamn
all.
poser.
Hey, you know what? At least I donated my own goddamn body parts before I bought myself any
Like-
goddamn drip.
Like Blue, fucking imagine, right? We've got guns to our head, and it's like, if you don't go get us our fucking money, we're gonna kill you. Here's $500. Figure it out. And we say, okay, all right, we've got $500. All right, so we're gonna need to go get to the hardware store to. Why do we only have $100? And you look over
Iron
at
walks
Iron
out
in
with,
a
like, a leather
fur-lined
jacket.
coat and like some fucking Versace fucking whatever the fuck they
Every
sell.
fucking game, he had new different fit going on.
I'm gonna die looking great.
Yeah, you were definitely dying.
I think
You
you're
are
gonna be
drip and
sold, Iron.
drowning.
Blue, were you
Hey, yo.
there when fucking everybody dogpiled me for the all in that I
Um,
didn't
was
even
so
do?
mad.
Is that the game
No,
with friends?
no,
When
you didn't.
that
You
happened,
accept
I
your
was on a
responsibility in
Nope.
that, sir.
Okay, how much? All right, you know what? Better
I was
question.
on a
Oh, no.
winning streak on my blackjack table when that happened. So when that happened, I had the ability to double
I'm just gonna
down.
sit back, Bowie, and
So
listen
when
to this.
suddenly all of the money was gone, I
We,
was fucking
Oh,
livid.
as a quick
I
aside,
I
Nolan,
was.
apparently the blackjack in that is single deck unshuffled. for the
Single
blackjack.
deck unshuffled?
Apparently, according to the devs.
So you can card
Well,
count?
Yeah.
I kind of noticed that it was single deck based
That's
on
crazy.
how some of it was playing, but unshuffled? That's wild. That's wild.
You were gonna go off on something, Iron?
Okay. I was Humo's handler at the time because he was only ahead.
Right, because I chopped my legs off because in the previous round they started yelling at me. And I was like, fine, I'll chop my legs off and somebody else can be my caretaker.
So, for the most of the part, I was just doing what Humo was telling me, pressing the buttons
pause.
we wanted. Yes.
A bit more context. I started out the game fucking around, so I blew all of our money on like the first round because it's the first round. It's funny. So I already had like enmity stacks from everybody. All right, continue.
This is true. Now, we
It
were
kinda built up.
we were playing everything, pretty on the level, pretty whatever. And then we get to a point we're feeling ourselves. We're feeling kind of funny with it. And then Humo's staring at the all-in button, and I press it. And then I look at him. I look back at the button. I look at him a few times, and then I go, well, do I?
And I say,
he-
obviously, because it's not me in control. Yeah.
So I hit it, and obviously all our money is gone. And then everybody freaks out, and rightfully so. Everyone is chewing out Humo. Some people are trying to pass the buck on me. I ain't having it.
Pass the buck, brother. You press the button.
You
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 let the
accept-
you let the toddler
You
who can't
accept
do
your
anything.
responsibility.
I told you it was a team effort when I chewed you out last time. Both of you are to blame.
Look, all I'm saying is everybody was jumping my ass, and I was like, I didn't hit the button.
How was
I was told that I
How
needed to
was
stop
I to
gambling,
stop-
so I did.
You could have yeeted the head. You could have yeeted the evil head.
That's
on your
what I'm
shoulder
saying.
iron.
Nobody wanted to talk about Iron just fucking being like, yeah, you know what,
What?
Humo, you're right. I'm going all in.
Well, I
No,
wouldn't wanna-
Humo's the one because I worm-tongued my way in, I guess. I'm the evil one.
Well, it would have been ableist of me. Again.
See, Blue,
Ableist of you.
what's your take on that situation from what you've been told?
I know Blue's over here. It's like, what the fuck does this have to do with me?
He's just got his eyes shut right now.
eyes shut,
I'm
hands
very
up,
comfy
like
in
not
my
my
chair right now.
not my circus, not my monkey, not my circus, not my monkeys.
What game was this? Gamble with your friends.
All I can say is that we get a little quirky here at Humanoto Industries.
And if you're in the Discord, you can also come in and get quirky with us in the VCs.
It will get brain rotted. Fair warning.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Sometimes we will put warnings first.
I can't believe Blue
I-
didn't come to my defense.
I said
This
sometimes.
shit rots.
The rot,
Rot.
like
Rot with
the
your
body.
friends.
The soul, the smoke.
yeah,
Smoke-a-cola?
it's all come full
Nah, get him
circle.
out of here. He stinks. Ugh. But you know, after like fucking stream, I proceeded to beat the game twice. So you know, there's that.
The thing I tuned into of that stream was you breaking the game and like cheating everything and learning how to like win.
Yeah, me learning that
With, like-
there's number or there's like levels to this shit.
And I'm just over at the slot machine after no longer being able to play blackjack, just hitting button.
And it was I think you and Ace, you had like borked a shovel into like the
It was a baseball
Like-
bat.
right, okay, baseball bat. You like borked
And I know
the baseball
Sarge was
bat
there too.
into like that game where the
Plinko
ball has to
machine.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy money, easy life.
Dude, I made like stupid money on 50-50.
And I think my favorite part of that moment was how like you just yoinked Ace and then shoved them in front of the machine as you like showed it.
Yeah, because they didn't have any legs at that point, I don't think.
No.
They were just ahead. And then they gained their legs back, and then Sarge was ahead and evil.
See, and like the whole thing earlier too with the all in, that was after me and Iron had successful times at blackjack table together. At least I think it was me and Iron. It was either me and Iron or me and Sarge, where I was just set up on the blackjack table, taking a look and being like, "Okay, you're probably gonna want to do this," and you know, being responsible.
Yeah.
Man, I want to play blackjack. I also want to play Pygo. Pygo's fun.
Man, I don't fucking understand Pygo. I remember my
It-
buddy
I
Brandon used to deal that shit though.
I was teaching myself Pygo because I really wanted to deal it when I was working at the casino, and it was a 50-cent pay raise if I learned to deal it. So I was trying to get myself ahead of the game before the class.
Question: when Discord gets full, is it just absolute chaos in there, or is there actually some downtime of silence? Entirely
really
depends on
depends.
who's there and what's going
Yes.
on. If everybody's
There's
doing their
no
own
in
thing, then
between.
yeah, there'll be like downtime. If everybody's like doing something in particular, or there's like multiple groups, you're gonna have crossfeed from all that. Certain members are much more vocal than others. So
Then we also have the what did we decide to call it? The chain brain rot, where everyone starts to like brain rot off of each other.
I'm stimming.
It depends on who fucking starts it too.
True.
Listen,
And-
it also depends on like what mood Lanny's in that particular day.
That's why I said it depends on who starts it.
Well, it depends on who starts it and depends on who else is there to be the force multiplier. Because Lanny stemming out can sometimes just be him and maybe like Gato, but like that's it. And usually that's not too much. But if you had like Lanny, Ace, Smoka, let's see, who's someone else?
Grow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Jake can jump on it at times. If you've got like multiple people like that and everybody's in that mood, oh boy, Blue's gonna fucking blow his brain out.
We all have our moments.
Not so much
Hey,
screaming
you know-
as us just.
Blue even
just-
has his like sleeper hit moments.
Blue doesn't rot though.
I've been pretty bad the last
Well,
couple days. I've been pretty
I-
rotted the last few
what
days.
are you referring to, Iron?
Hey, I said once in a blue moon.
Blue does
Oh,
not
That
get
blue moon
rotted.
has never risen, my friend.
Blue does not get rotted. He has zingers, and that is different.
Yeah. I mean, the most you'll get from Blue is like a little bit of stim where like he'll be like, wait, say that again. Or like any of
But-
those other vocal ones. But that's about it. And
That's it.
he stops after that.
Whereas some of us are over here just saying the most vile shit ever.
Look, Blue took a fucking baseball bat to my head when I did fucking bone marrow.
Now, how many out of pocket moments
And
are
and
there?
he has pointed at me.
Many.
He has pointed at me when I do that shit looked like blank baby. Which I think is an objectively funny bit, but you know, fuck.
It was funny the first 3 times.
No, when you do it more, it's funny because it just becomes more and more
No.
absurdist.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. That shit look like content, baby.
Repetition, I think, is my biggest thing that like irks me. What about you, Bowie? What's your aptitude for rot?
My aptitude?
Yeah. It's your tolerance.
I don't think I've seen Bowie rot.
He
I
is
say-
a bystander mostly.
Yeah.
I'd say once it starts getting really bad, I just leave.
You're very much in tune with Blue on that. Though sometimes Blue just dissociates. You kinda have to,
I'll like,
snap your fingers in front of him.
yeah, I crank up my music that I'm listening to, and I'll do literally anything else.
Hey, Kev. Feels like the Discord could either be chill mode central or an episode of Hasbin Hotel. I would say more so it's just chill.
Let us not use Hasbin Hotel as a metric. Holy fuck, no.
It gets pretty fucking rotted, but I wouldn't say has been hotel. But yes, we are running on chaos, caffeine, lack of sleep, and spite.
Here's the thing too. Usually there's like the people who hang out in the fucking VCs are regulars, or at least regular enough that you'll recognize their timings of when they get on. There's different shifts.
Yeah.
Very much so.
It's really funny when you're talking to one of the newbies and like everyone starts sleeping. I'm like, oh man, everyone's sleeping. I'm like, yeah, it's around that time. And they're like, around that time, what? And you're like, and then you have to explain it.
I've got these people
We,
downloaded.
I was just say there's very much a scheduling on everyone here.
Go
like-
like, oh, it's the Limbus hour.
It's rare to see me midday. Usually I'm more of like a fucking night shift morning crew.
Mhm.
Blue, it entirely depends on what his sleep's looking like that time of the month or the year.
I was gonna say, like, Blue has been like so all over the place like this year.
Well, okay.
Shush.
What happens? Here's what happens from my perspective. Blue says, I would like to get my sleep in check. And he starts doing that. He goes to sleep earlier and he wakes up earlier and he's on like a normal schedule.
And then he says that, and then he gets a new game
it takes
addiction.
like 1 or 2 bad nights and suddenly it starts skewing again. And then he'll be on at nocturnal hours.
Oh, Iron Bubby, I wish it was games that was doing that. It is all of you.
Yeah, it's us.
Which is endearing.
Hey, I know I'm not alone, or you're not alone in that. You know,
How
I'd
many
like to get my
times?
sleep schedule in order. Hey, what if we like played Monster Hour for 11 hours straight?
Hey, Iron. How many times, like this week alone, have you said, "Man, I should really get to sleep," and you didn't get to sleep?
Hey, I didn't say I was any better.
At no point have
God
I
damn it.
ever like
Listen, Blue, if I can't be the best, god damn it, I can be the worst.
I'm very much under the understanding that typical sleep hours are not for me. Whenever my body decides it wants to go to sleep is when I want to go to sleep. And that will change over time. I've gone on record before saying I kind of phase between day hours and night hours, and it usually shifts over the course of a couple of months. Where am I right now? Night hours. Where am I going to be in like 3 months? Maybe still night hours, but we might start skewing back towards some normal hours where I'm passing out at like 2 a.m. and waking up at like noon. Which is hell for trying to get streams good.
I don't want to talk about my fucking sleep pattern, dog.
Look, man, I'm unemployed, nocturnal. Sleep is when I feel like it, bitch.
My body will swing between I can't stay up longer than 6 hours to I am awake for fucking 30 to 36 to I am sleeping 13 hours, 15 hours, and then yeah.
I think I've said it before, the most comfortable I could be sleep-wise is if there was an extra 2 hours in the day. That way I could stay up for 16 and sleep for 10. Sleep/rest for 10.
Yo.
One of my doctors thinks it's possible that I do have my aunt's sleep disorder, which your body thinks there's more hours in a day than there actually are. So basically, your circadian your brain and your body literally thinks its sleep schedule is that of another planet.
That's bizarre. The body's weird, you know that?
No? It makes perfect sense, Smile.
No.
Everything
Body's
is
fucking bizarre.
There is normal, and that's not just a concept, Smile.
The human body has missed several patches, that's all I'm gonna say.
And then I look at Bowie and, he seems relatively, like, adjusted. He'll be hanging out super late and he'll be like, fuck, it's 3 a.m. Alright, guys, I gotta go. It's like, alright, Bowie.
So I have a job.
I've stayed up too late.
And then,
there's Lanny playing Limbus.
Monster Hunter, and then he'll be like, oh, jeez, oh, fuck, it's already this hour. Oh, man, guys, I gotta...
Oh, gee willikers.
Yeah.
Bowie's responsible.
Fast forward to us at like 10 a.m.
10 a.m.? Come on. It's like genuinely noon. Sometimes.
1 o'clock in the morning, playing Monster Hunter with you guys. I'm like, oh, okay, one more hunt. 3 hunts later.
We do sometimes go into the PMs.
Fucking, it was funny when we were doing it last time, because you were like, oh man, it's getting close to 2 a.m. And then, like, you blink, one or two hunts pass. What? It's 3?
What happened?
Monster Hunter did Monster Hunter things, is what happened.
I remember, like, not too long ago, Blue was like, yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I guess I should go to bed. And then, like, nobody addressed it, and then we went on for, like, until the PMs.
Dude, Look,
That did
I've
happen.
learned that if I don't address it, blue stays on longer. So why would I address it?
Why you Iota?
What?
The boyfriend tax, truly.
Evil.
Look,
Hey,
you're
guys,
lucid enough.
random
You're not falling
question.
asleep at the computer. I don't need to tell you to go to sleep. You're
I
a
don't
big
think I've
boy.
ever fallen asleep at my computer, fortunately.
You know, for people that like, you know, who stuck around, you guys are probably understanding why I chose these two for Scorio and 5-7 now.
Miles.
Yeah.
Hey guys, random question, but if you had a lightsaber, what color would it be? I used to have a green lightsaber and a red lightsaber.
Fuck it. Give me that black one. It looks cool.
I was gonna say this might
I
make me
always wanted
sound
a purple
edgy
one.
or basic, but I think black was always like cool.
I always wanted a purple one.
I always liked the idea of the purple one.
The balance of light and dark. I always liked the idea of it.
What about you, Bowie? What lightsaber are you repping?
I don't remember if there was a yellow or an orange one in Knights of the Old Republic too.
Yes.
But it was I saw that as a kid and I'm like, that's the one I want. So I guess that's
You.
been that.
The yellow one was typically wielded by, I think, like Jedi guards or something like that.
I always
think
wished
so.
for a pink one as well.
I mean, I also just like the color red, so that might make me also sound like an edgelord, but I just like the color red. So
Can we just sleep?
Yeah, it'll make me
pause?
sound like an edgelord. He starts slipping on the Sith robes.
they got that drip though. They have that shit
See?
on.
Iron shows up to the
I
meeting with
actually did
Palpatine robes.
cosplay a Sith. I actually did do a Sith cosplay. It was
Listen. Starts breaking out my Knights of the Old Republic lore. The Sith did nothing wrong.
Oh boy.
Look, Iron just wants to be able to say unlimited power. He just wants to be able to say it once.
Once
also
turns into
Force lightning
twice, turns
cool.
into thrice, turns into, hey, I don't have a problem.
Hey
Oh.
Iron, you know
I'm
the
not a
drip is
bad guy.
cool and
I just
all,
want
and
to
the
do
red
whatever I want.
lightsaber is really nice. You know, it makes you look really cool. But can we talk about you like wanting to suddenly genocide other races? It's treason.
Talk about you like starting to taste people. You
On
know,
one hand, Blitzball.
Apartheid.
Oh man, fucking hey, we haven't streamed since that Nintendo Direct.
oh boy,
Blue,
Deltarune tomorrow.
did you see Deltarune tomorrow?
I did not. You know, funny enough, I give so little of a shit about Nintendo. I did not look at the direct.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Toby has decided to grace me specifically with a gift. Deltarune
And,
on my birthday.
Awesome.
Yep.
Guess we'll
They put Humo in Deltarune.
Now you know what's even cooler? My job just
Yeah.
gives me my birthday off. So
I think I wonder what Humo's gonna be doing on his birthday.
yeah, hey.
Right. I wonder what stream is gonna be.
June 24th, 11 a.m. EST. I will be live with Chapter 5 of Deltarune.
Guys, are you ready for a 15-hour stream?
It's gonna be
I
cool.
will make sure to be extra caffeinated. I am excited, but holding myself back with bated breath on the Ocarina of Time remake.
I
See,
did see that.
Because
I know for a fact. Go ahead.
I want to be super fucking excited and dance and be giddy and shit, but I am patiently waiting. I am excited that we are getting left-handed Link back. I am upset that they showed him having the Triforce already because that does not happen with lore.
Mm.
It is not as a child. Yes, he is a child chosen by destiny. But he does not obtain that part of the Triforce until he enters the spirit realm and Ganon takes the Triforce. That
Everyone's
is
about
when
to,
he gets the piece of Triforce. So it lighting up in that scene with which is supposed to be the opening cutscene of how the game starts, and it was showing the like that from also I believe the original trailer of the game beforehand. So it I'm excited, but I'm waiting with bated breath because please Nintendo stop fucking me over.
May witness Morwin ripping Nintendo a new one live if they get their lore wrong.
Look, I appreciate that you can appreciate some of the Nintendo franchises. I wasn't a Nintendo kid and I ain't starting now.
The problem
Right.
is they have good IPs, right? They have good franchises.
Unfortunately, they're Nintendo's franchises.
Exactly. So you understand
Yeah.
the dilemma.
Yeah. Like I love Zelda. Like from the get-go, my entire identity's been basically fucking Zelda and Pokemon.
I was gonna say, like,
Like
I like Pokemon. God, do I wish literally any other company had Pokemon.
yeah.
Hey, at
See,
least we got Pal World, and
True, and they just
They're
released
technically
it. They're
just
releasing a
superior.
new
Their
PAL.
1.0 comes out next
Um,
month. I am so excited for
what
full
was that?
release.
What was that new like
The
creature collector that just came out that's like blowing up on Steam right now?
I don't know, but I'm playing a
Voidling
farming
Bound.
sim. I'm playing
That
a
game.
farming sim creature collector that's inspired by Harvest Moon and JRPGs and
That one is also
Pokemon.
very cool. Voidling Bound has been blowing up on Steam, and it's like you capture the Pokemon, and then you play a third-person shooter as the creatures you collected, and go through the game world that way, which is pretty cool.
See, you want to know what my problem is regarding Nintendo? Other than, just shitty business practices, the company.
right.
Hey, that game looks cool. I'll give you $60 for it. $500 on top. Buy console. No Nintendo. I'm not doing that.
They would make so much money if they put their
Yeah.
games on PC.
God, please.
And they never will.
And they never.
Look,
Have a question. What's the best Zelda to start off on? I was thinking of starting Twilight Princess, but I
Ooh, that's a good
haven't yet.
one.
Ooh, that is such a hard
Oh,
question because I would say play
probably.
Twilight Princess after Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, mainly because Twilight Princess does directly follow both of those games in terms of lore.
I'd probably
I
say the
would
easiest to get into
say
for like new fans would probably be like Breath of the Wild.
no, no,
Hmm.
no. I wouldn't thrust fucking durability mechanics on people. Not for a
True.
Zelda game.
Like Ocarina of Time
Twilight
is usually
Princess would
like
be good.
the only
Yeah,
right
Twilight
answer
Princess
is
or
Four
Ocarina.
Swords, baby. Play with your friends.
Dude, that game was dope.
I think Four Swords is like one of the only ones I've played, and that's because my buddy Jeremy had it.
Twilight Princess is a good one. The mechanic, the combat is pretty decent. I would say it would definitely be a good intro. Personally, bias Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask just is a decent way, but like does it have something to do with the overall lore of that Knight of Shade? Yes, it does actually have to do with the Knight's Shade. The Knight's Shade is literally Link from Ocarina of Time.
But actually, the
the
best Zelda
Knight's
to get into
Shade,
is Shovel Knight, baby.
the Knight's Shade is literally Ocarina of Time Link.
Need to play Shovel Knight. It's just sitting there in the Steam library.
Shovel Knight is so good.
Oh, hey, there's a new Fears to Fathom.
So, like, just mainly just due to lore, because there's some stuff that is talked about, because the Ganon that you fight there is the Ganon that was sealed away by that Link as well. That is that Ganondorf.
Oh, Iron.
Yeah.
Have you seen that game Burglin' Gnomes?
I've heard of it. I think It's like another repo leg, right?
Another quota like, yes, where you're playing as little fucking gnomes in a house.
Which
Yeah, yeah.
also, because the water sage is the one that gets killed in Twilight Princess, my fan theory is that is Rudo that dies in Twilight Princess. So not only did she die in the water temple, uh she gets killed spiritually by Ganon after they already beat him.
I love that we brought on today's sixth guest, Morwin's autism. Everyone, shout out to
It's a little bit of autism is a treat sometimes, you know.
Morwen,
Hmm.
have you seen the Jester Bunny? Speaking of
Yes,
Palworld earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
yeah, I fucking love that little creature so much. Yes, love it.
Blue, did we ever get you to play that?
No,
No.
he doesn't have it yet.
You want to play it on the 1.0?
Sure.
All right.
it's very fun.
Cool, we've got that booked up now.
Yippee!
Man, I'm going to have to figure out, like, since it's the 1.0, I should actually put together, like, a fucking dedicated team this time. Instead of just being like, oh, I'm going to put whatever looks cool here.
I am also so excited for the VN that's coming out.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that supposed to be, like, April Fool's this year?
It was it started off as an April Fool's joke, and they were committed to making a real thing. They doubled down. It is being made. I think they had a release date in mind, but I forgot.
It's also it's also got some horror elements in it too. I'm so excited for that. They're also making a goddamn farming sim.
Yeah, I
yeah, they're
remember
making a
seeing that.
Stardew Light.
Look, basically the Palworld devs, they give an idea out as like a joke, and then they see the massive amount of support, and they're like, we could make this legit.
Look,
They said, "What if we just gave the people what they wanted?"
Look, the Palworld devs are hack frauds, but they do it in a way that's fun, so everybody loves it.
They said, "Man,
do
people
it well."
people want to smooch and other things with our pals. Well, you know what? You freaks can have at it.
Wow, some people like cozy games. Just make Stardew Valley again, but put Palworld over it. That'll be
Hey,
cool.
It's that easy.
I'll eat that shit up. If you give me a Stardew Valley like that, it has a different fucking like way of doing it. Like, I will give you a goddamn list. If you like Stardew Valley, I have a goddamn list for you of amazing goddamn farming sims.
Now,
And I will go on another autism rant for you if you want.
the Palworld devs are like hack frauds, but they're the best kind of hack frauds.
That's what I'm saying.
They just
Because
give people what
like
they want.
fucking every single one of their games is just like, hey, these are games we like to play. Let's just make another version. Because like fucking, you look at Palworld and it's like, oh, this is like you guys.
Well,
just
you remember
poached,
that
like,
fuck
art.
ass game that? You remember that fuck ass game they made before Palworld?
Yeah, Craftopia. Yeah,
that game is a fever dream.
just has like a bunch of Breath of the Wild shit.
But
Yeah.
also like Pokemon and also weird cloning and
Yeah, like
bullshit.
fuck
and then
it,
also
dude, who
cloning of
cares?
the exiles like slavery.
They took a look at gaming, right? And they said, we don't have to reinvent the wheel. We just need to make a good wheel.
Hey, I have said it before and I will say it again. If you are going to get inspired and copy something, do it well.
Yeah.
Do it well. You can put a creative spin on it. That's amazing. I love creating spins on ideas. It's why I like coffee shop AUs. I'm one of those bitches that will suck that shit up because I like the idea of little twist on favorite thing and an alternate thing.
Because at the end of the day, it's just more favorite thing.
Exactly.
It is. Bartender, another please.
And you guys schedule. I just play games with the homies at a whim.
Yeah, that's basically what we do.
Brother, you need to
sometimes.
understand that like there is so many different people that are here and they have all their own different quirks and schedules that if you don't plan something and you want to get more than 2 people in on it, You're asking
Buddy.
for trouble.
Humo
Buddy,
has to
pal,
corral us,
friend.
is what he's saying.
That's adult life.
True.
And the only reason
Yeah,
it's a
we
bit more
got-
simple is because some people are unemployed, and that makes it a little
I
bit
was just
easier.
about to say, I know the motherfucker that typed that comment out is unemployed as fuck to be
Like-
saying some shit like that.
God, like, do
Hey,
you
be
know?
nice.
Do you know how fucked it would be if all of you had jobs? I don't. We would never get anything done
I
ever.
would- I would
Yeah,
be on the
like-
same. I would be on the same schedule as Sarge.
I mean, Humo, you remember how things were going back when I did have my fucking weekend job?
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
I remember having to like pluck out the very few days that
Worked for Undertale.
yeah, which fortunately, thank God, Wednesday worked out as well as it did, and we got.
I
as
had
many
to
people
call
as we
off
did.
work a few days to
It's a situation where until you've had to sit there and schedule something out with people who are like fucking busy, you don't realize how much of a fucking pain in the ass it is to
I,
schedule something.
I'm pretty sure when I was picking the days for the Undertale streams, I basically looked at like, okay, what day is Sarge available? And it was like
Yeah.
Wednesday. Cool, we're going with Wednesday. Everyone else, make it there.
Well, because you have to do a thing where you look at everybody's schedule and see who like the person who is least available is, and then plan around
Mhm.
them. Or you just
Hey,
say, sorry, I'm taking you out back and shooting you like Old Yeller. You can't join.
Hey, my
Yeah.
3 other adult friends, would you like to play a tabletop game? Maybe never once in 5 months, because you know.
What was it that I sent you on fucking Instagram, Iron? What's up? There's a fucking
Points at Humo. I need to get yours.
adult friendships be like, I miss you, bro. Let's hang out in August.
Yeah, genuinely though.
Like, fuck, man. There ain't enough. God forbid you want to hang out with someone like Smoka. You either need to be on some fuck ass timing when he's off his shift, or the 1 or 2 days he's available.
I'd
Yeah.
say
Remember
like
the
catch.
times we've talked about doing modded Stardew with Lanny?
Yeah, and then he got his job, and now he's tired.
Catching smoke is like finding a unicorn, you know?
Yeah, that's the other thing is like your homie tells you like he's got off days, but those off days are filled with I'm recovering because I'm so goddamn worn out.
That's
Well-
Sarge.
So with
Yeah.
Smoka, right? You know, he got his new job and everything, and like
Mhm.
he's got like the 50 plus hours, and you know he was like, yeah, you know, it's fine. And then like a week or two later, he's like, man, I really do not have time, huh? It's like, yeah.
Well, then they also
Yeah.
hit him with like, hey, I know we told you were gonna have this schedule where you would have like
Like
more
you
time
were
off,
on
but
like
then-
the first shift, so you'd have like the evening.
yeah,
but-
and you were on like easy breezy time mode, but then someone called off and like quit the place. So
Fuck you,
Hey,
second
buddy.
shift.
Yeah.
I hope you like being awake in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
Hope
Wait.
that rug pull didn't hurt too much.
Which, like, you know, end of the day, right? It's like, that's not a big deal, you know? Like, that's just an alternate time. But then you look at everybody else and they're like, oh, everybody else isn't on that time. Ooh.
Yep. I think genuinely probably the worst schedule for everyone.
The day I can just fucking walk away from my job because I got enough fucking money in pocket is the day that I think reach apotheosis. Everything
No,
will become
Lanny
revealed.
would say Agartha.
You would be the one person I wouldn't expect to bring up fucking Agartha.
I just know what Lanny would say.
you're so right though. Fucking Lanny.
Try doing anything.
I've hung out with that boy
kids.
enough to know what he would say.
Yes. I mean, look, he would talk about Agartha, green, or tatters. That's his, like, those are his 3 fixation words right now.
Clap his little
See if you-
hands.
If you were to
Every
pull him in
once
here
in a
to read
while,
him,
you'll
he'd be
hear
in
the
tatters.
remnants of the Jonkler.
I forgot about. Yeah, you're right, Jonkler. He was obsessed with Jonkler.
Kev, I'm gonna be so real. If I had a fucking kid right now, I don't know what I would do. I think I would probably wither. I
You'd be
don't think I
better.
don't think I can do the single dad life. Maybe if the kid's already like fucking high school age, I just adopt. I say, hey, you want a home? All right, you're coming home with me. I'll be Papa. Here you go. I'll drive you to school, champ. Have fun.
Jesus.
Blue would lock in.
Look, I've talked with Blue about it before. I could maybe do it, but like, holy shit, would I dread like the baby age, and how much time sync that would be?
Hey, you know what?
Well, you'd be running the like, I'm the fun dad bit, and then Blue would have to be like, go in parent mode.
There is no
The thing
fun
about
dad bit.
dynamics is you really don't know what the dynamics are going to be until you're actually in that position.
Words
Yeah.
of wisdom.
That's just sunning a roommate.
I
Yeah.
unfortunately have.
Hey man, as
Raised
an
kids.
ancient wisdom goes, there ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Hey, so Lap of the Gods.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do it at the end.
We've been
Reading
we've
in
been
my
yapping
reading stream?
been
Right?
yapping for an hour 20, and we've got probably like 3 more hours.
The
Yeah,
the
baby.
yap is eternal.
All right, more questions.
Oh.
Everyone here, who is most likely the most responsible?
It depends. Are we
Blue,
trying?
Bowie,
Is
and
it
I.
is it a situation? Well, no, because here's the thing. If it's a serious situation, I lock the fuck in.
Are we talking about like?
Responsibility is a very
Okay,
wide
you know
spectrum.
what? What do you mean then?
Okay, like
'Cause all
who is
of
the
us here
most
are
like
pretty responsible.
who is the most like responsible presenting? I would say it's kind of a toss up between Blue and Bowie. Who actually is the most responsible? If we're being real, like Humo said, like when you're faced with the time to lock in,
Yeah.
we can goof shiddle giggle around as much as possible, but when you got to take care of business, you take care of business.
If we're talking about kid wise, besides Kev, in chat, me, Bowie, like
I had to
that just comes from 13 years of working in childcare and teaching and babysitting and legitimately raising kids, though.
yeah, I do not say this as a means to sound like Mr. One Up or anything. I just say this as a point of reference. I had to raise 2 muscular dystrophy sisters, so there you have it.
I mean, look, I'll put it this way for me. I've been the emotional support pillar for many a person throughout my life.
Yeah.
So I've got that human knowledge.
I'd say all of us are pretty responsible. Just in general.
I think the takeaway, if we're putting away the shits and giggles for a second, is when push comes to shove for people, you will be surprised how often you will be able to rise to the occasion for something.
Yeah, all of us are here pretty responsible. Like, yeah, we're chuckle fucks, but
life is unpredictable. It comes at you fast, and sometimes you will be unprepared for stuff, but somehow you find a way.
I'd say that life is strange, even.
Oh, come on.
I would even say life is strange too, Blue.
The squint and temptation that has come through me. Ugh.
I get a pass later.
You know what the
Thank you,
temptation
Blue, for that
I had
easy
to
layup.
do to you? I had the temptation to crib your ass. Like that, like immediately my brain went to my mouse like, hold on.
Fight or flight.
And I'd be yoinking you with me.
I know you would.
Take my leave. I plan to play this game with a homie, so no spoilers. Night to y'all. All right, take care. You gotta enjoy the game.
Please
It'll be a
do.
good one.
Yes.
I'd only leave Amber with 2 of you. I feel like I should be insulted.
I know I am one of them.
Well, I mean, Kev said that he
I
would choose
know.
Blue or Bowie, so I think those would be the 2.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Unless he's referring to you and Blue or Bowie.
He's making us fight between each other.
I feel like Amber would put like fear into Blue.
If you
With
want
the way my
other
brother was
suggestions
growing
for
up,
VNs,
no.
Cold Westy, I got a couple niche ones that I'm gonna be talking to Humo about later.
Also, is this because we got to like a different chapter and there's a new main menu?
I think so.
It's Morwen and Humo. All right, I don't feel insulted anymore.
Interesting.
I was gonna say you have let me like I have hung out with your wife and child before, so like
It's a balance of who can tolerate.
already
a
knew
kid
it was
and who
me.
she likes. Ugh.
You know, it's one of those things where like people can say one thing and then the reality is much different. I will openly say a lot that I do not like children, yet I get put in the situation of taking care of people's children a lot. And I do quite well with them.
Oh man, no wonder you like being a Sith so much. You don't like kids.
I mean, I'm alright with kids. I got no problem with them.
I should expand. I don't like certain types of kids, right? There's an obnoxious like tier level. You know, a sweet
Hmm.
kid, fine and dandy, you know. But you know,
Generally, kids being obnoxious doesn't bother me because I know that's the parents' fault, like most of the time. You know? Or it's just kids being kids.
right?
At the end of the day, you guys have seen me be very patient with people who do not deserve patience.
True.
So if it comes to a kid, I should be fine. Cause they're just a kid.
I am a lot more patient with children than adults, I have noticed.
Well, yeah, because, like, a kid's learning, right? They're growing. An
Adults
adult,
should know better.
exactly.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, like a lot of my upbringing has instilled a high level of patience.
So I'll swing by in the Discord if I can, because I'm curious. Well, I mean, it should be in the description, I think. So, by all means.
Laney taught Limbus terms?
Yes. Lanny did in fact. So Kev put the headphones on Amber on her and Lanny just started teaching her Limbus terms.
Lanny has instructed Amber how to create a sinking team.
Amazing.
I don't know if that's true. I'm just throwing terms out myself.
Ow, I bit my fucking cheek.
That's
Don't
such a
ask me
Laney thing
how.
to do.
I'm just gonna hand Amber a loaded firearm and tell her to pester her dad.
No, don't you
Go
dare.
kill Kev? Is that what you're saying? You made Amber a hitman.
What's
You
that
made a
in your
little
hand?
assassin.
A gun!
Leave Amby alone.
Bring the shit in the Spy X family.
And by loaded firearm, I mean Nerf gun. Wink, wink. Crooked smile.
Is
Let me
it
think about that. My brother has. Oh.
Yeah, but isn't your brother a fuck ass, or is that another person?
I think you might be thinking of my brother.
Well,
It's
no.
both.
I was gonna say, wasn't his brother the one at the wedding with the...
You both are correct.
All right, cool.
Long story short, yes.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
what you're okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about like Morrowind's brother, and I was like, yeah, he's all right.
No, I'm talking about Kev.
I mean, my brother
like-
is a fuck ass, just in a different way.
You know, with parentheses,
The funny
affectionately.
way.
I mean, me and my brother have a combative relationship, but it's all in good faith at this point.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I do like hanging out with it too.
Sometimes he'll piss me off because he really just likes to rage bait. And I'm like, can
Yeah.
you shut the fuck up for once?
That's always funny.
He very much does like to do that from time to time.
I love fucking Hadou's nonchalant stupidity.
Like, fucking, there will be times where, like, my mom comes up to, like, eat lunch with us, right? And I'll be tired because I didn't get much sleep. And he'll keep poking me. And we'll be in the car, and he'll, like, poke me again, like, verbally. I'll be like, can you just shut the fuck up? Holy shit. And my mom will be like, hey. And I'm like, what do you want from me? He's fucking...
I think the favorite thing is there's definitely times I can tell he's saying something stupid on purpose.
You want to know what's something that
You can
They're
hear
also-
the grin.
There are the
Yeah.
times though when he just does say something stupid and then
Oh yeah, no,
catches
absolutely.
himself.
Don't get me wrong.
here's one thing he would do. He doesn't do it as much anymore. And it's something that always like made my brain fucking like pause and like I flick my head and like, what? He will go through like the most crazy loops in his own head to get to a whole new tangent, right? Like,
Yeah, I do distinctly remember
You'll be
those.
talking about like, I don't know, fucking, let's say oranges, right? And just, you know, citruses in general. And then somehow he'll end up talking about trains. And you're like, huh? Well, you see, I thought about trains and how they deliver things and how oranges have to get to the store somehow, so they have to be delivered. So I thought about trains delivering oranges, and that made me think about the trains. And it's like,
You know what? That train of thought makes sense. That makes sense. That's some shit I would do.
sure, but like he'll jump immediately to that. There's no like, you skip the logistics phase. You just, it's like, hey, yeah, I like citruses.
Oranges,
yeah, trains are pretty
trains.
cool too. And it's like,
I feel like that's
What?
kind of how most
Dude.
of our conversations really go. Like in general, we'll just somehow all of it will just tangentially just go
well,
along.
Dude,
well, here's the
right.
thing about our
Or-
conversations:
or
they
get some
tangent,
credit.
they branch to that. They don't just we're at point A, we skipped B, C, D, and ended up at E all of a sudden. We usually at least have stops along the way to get there. And then when I
Point
say
two.
and then when I say, how did you? Why are we? When? What? He'll be like,
Dude,
yeah.
my-
How do you not understand how I got here? And it's like, motherfucker, you just jumped.
Dude, my dad will do stuff like that where you'll be trying to like dissect one thing with him, and then he'll go on like all these like other tangents about things that are only like vaguely related to the subject matter at hand, and you're like like this is only like in the vaguest ballpark of what we're talking about. What does it have to do with like the original?
Good old topic hopping. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick because I drank that entire Rockstar. And then
And then
go.
we'll get right into it. Finally, eventually, TM.
We'll squeeze out like 30 more minutes talking. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we've already squeezed out another 15, so
True.
Oh yeah, now that Boo is here, should we get him to voice Collects? Or are we still locked in for Humo with that?
which character are you having me voice?
You will know who she is immediately.
Wonderful.
Marion.
She's
Big
very-
purple.
Very nice design too.
kind of style of voice. I probably should have asked this earlier, like before stream, obviously, but
You know,
I didn't
I'd
think about
say
that 100 milligrams ago.
I
she's
think
a little nervous. Just do what comes natural.
I was gonna say, something I've noticed with this game, which is very nicely done, is just looking at the character and like their stills and little animations gives you a very quick idea of their personality.
Okay, wonderful. I like that.
Because despite the criminally low amount of ratings and playing, this game is very well made.
Yes, and Marion, as Blue was mentioning, is a well-designed character.
I choose my words very tastefully.
Her design is full of personality.
Okay.
I cannot wait to see what you mean.
Oh.
Oh, holy
Oh.
lag.
All right. We all ready?
Yes.
Here we go again.
Great. I gotta climb back into my fucking skin suit. This may feel like rock bottom, but who knows? We may be able to bury ourselves even deeper by tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, where are we supposed to? Oh, ma'am?
Also, just as a quick warning for Bowie and Morwen, sometimes the game just jumps dialogue. I will not be clicking in those cases.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I help you?
No. Think that you can.
Squirrel? Who, was that woman?
What was that?
Who was that woman?
What woman? Marion? Where did she go?
Where did who go?
Oh. 5-7, this isn't good. Look for a woman in purple. Has a bow tie. Her name is Marion. She's made out of little purple hands.
Who's Marion?
Woman in purple with big bow tie, 5-7.
Are you going to explain later?
Of course! Marion!
Oh,
Uh-oh, I think Klex is here.
Jump scare? Ah, I'm glad I put on my sunglasses. Right.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah,
Should probably put a
flashing
flashing lights warning again.
It do be there.
He has one. He has
Okay.
one in the
Alright.
stream. That's why
I
I
see that.
remembered to put my sunglasses on.
Stay back, you animal.
I do believe this is another woman character, but
I'm
who wants to take it?
can't fluctuate my voice. I'm not Sarge.
Bowie, would you like to take a character?
I'm staying back.
Oh.
You're not in danger in my hands.
You're not going to kill us. Where are we? Who are you? We have to get back. Someone we know is in danger.
Where's that?
The elephant in the room addressed me. We have no idea what that thing is. But good God, whatever it is. Maybe I could get my friend to help. If you let us go, I can go and get her.
Unfortunate. Kill it.
We don't know what it is.
But maybe don't voice this one.
I feel like it's voicing itself as is.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You brought it here. You get rid of it. Getting too close to it feels like someone's ramming a needle into my eardrum.
And here is... You can see why I made such a fuss about the wear.
You're right. My mistake. Unless you get rid of this growth soon, the final breath of the lap will be upon us. Because of this growth, specifically, it has burrowed way into the hymn's calcified carapace and is eating his young, fresh flesh from within like a botfly. Soon, she will get to the lap through his sacrifice, forcing her to have a stroke. Her body shall begin the first stages of decomposition, and her ashes will burn for centuries, choking the atmosphere with smoke and drowning it with rot. Unless you two can revoke this, of course. We're inside what you beings call the lapsed brain. This growth before us is a tumor. It is not benign. I'd suggest you take care of this now, or may you be broken by the guilt of so many lives resting upon your conscience.
You know,
Real quick.
5-7, I do say we're in a bit of a pickle.
You could say that, yeah.
Real quick. You know what might help with like the transition of text?
What was that?
If you go to the options, and if you slow down the text auto forward text speed.
Drop it to like there and see how that feels.
Yeah.
Unless what comes from it kills you too, of course.
On 5-7, we have to get back to Marion. Her wandering off seemed out of character.
The woman in purple?
If I take care of this, will you let us go? Or are you going to be this much of a problem the whole time?
The growth, it is rather sickening. Once you get rid of it, then you are free to leave.
All I can tell you is that we can try. I can't promise anything.
Better than nothing.
Well, before anything may happen, what's your name?
My... What?
Click. Forgot this game has the old clickies we gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Activity.
Look, it's the chicken purple.
Here she is.
Who?
Marion! How many times do I have to tell you this, 5-7? $24-hour internet access. First drink free. Free sounds, free sites. Hello.
Hey, howdy. What's your name, hun?
It's, table for one, please.
Nice to meet you. Table for one, please.
Oh, nobody sits alone here. Take a seat with one of our lovely desktops and explore the wonders of the internet at your leisure, of course.
Dude, internet cafes would be so much cooler if they're anthropomorphic fucking computers that hung out with you while you browse the web.
Could you imagine if the mouse was you, like, either... would it depend? Would it be pad or joystick?
So, that's, choice words.
I had to be specific with my words.
This motherfucker caked up.
Hey
Who
there,
wants to take this?
sweetie.
Oh,
You enjoying the band tonight? Use as many napkins as you want.
any drinks for you two?
Is water free?
No, it's. Do you need some water?
We'll take 2 waters. Thank you. Don't mention it. What's your name, hon?
Mar.
I
Ion.
don't know. I don't know. Are you sure you don't know? I think there was an... What did you say? What is this place?
Hey, man, is everything okay? Sweetheart, you alright?
Give her water, but we may want to call the police. Not that you're doing anything wrong, but that may be the best option to get you help, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, okay. That sounds good.
This is my favorite part about voicing VNs, when you accidentally take 2 characters that talk to each other, so you're talking to yourself.
It's awesome.
Even better
My
when you have
stoned
to
ass is
flirt with
trying.
yourself.
My stoned ass is trying.
You're
Wait,
dead!
I was gonna say her head got cleaved off.
Oh wow.
This is Yuhimo.
There's a lock there. Is that a
Oh.
choker? That's awesome. Mecha choker.
Where the disappearing message? Hello?
Is there subliminal messaging?
That does not
Message
surprise
to
me in
me.
this game.
Kev messaged me, and then I went to look, and I opened message, and then notification and message gone.
Yeah, well, such is life sometimes. Hello there, everyday beings. I appreciate your patience with my delay. A cataclysm of sorts took place just earlier today, actually. My neck had only finished being grafted back together by the time your call came through. They decided to place me on less stressful duties. So where's this... Aha! I apologize. My body has just been placed back together 3 separate times. First 2 doctors were young and inexperienced. They were also conjoined at the base of the spine. Each had control issues, so you can only imagine how many times they spun around while operating on me. Third doctor simply fixed their work. You okay, ma'am? Munir said you seem to be in a daze. Remember your name?
No, I can't even think of it.
Well, we know you do have a name, and I'm not gonna leave your side until we make you remember it. I'll give you an example. My name is Sepia. I'm usually the warden of the biggest super maximum prison ever made. But you? Anything you were doing before this? Let's retrace your steps.
I was out walking in the rain, but everything became ma'am?
Don't stare. Stare.
No, stare in,
Oh!
stare in, go. Whoa! The horrors of the internet! No!
I have not been killed. I have been unbirthed. My mind has been cleansed in your water. Now I can see the world is the hive. Did not make us. We made it, and we simply keep it alive. When was it that no became the parasites? When did we expect it to plant in from our god that thing like its pets? But we have grown beyond what we can become. Now, haven't we, darling? We just haven't had it in our hearts, in our minds, to finally put a plug on our pathetic dead god.
You gotta speed up!
Jesus.
Hurry up, Iron!
Too fast, too fast!
I can't stop
Why do we
it!
burn her? Why do we not consume her? Why do we allow her to thrive? I will borrow my way into that mind and take the long-awaited bite of the forbidden fruit of her brain as her heart finally comes to its last beat. She will know my name.
As I'm fucking scared.
Why? We're just talking about eating God's heart.
I'm so
Basically,
confused of everything that's going on. I
Don't worry,
really wanna
Morwen.
watch that damn VOD.
You have
Morwen,
as much
hand on
context
shoulder.
as everybody else. to
At
be
least a
perfectly
hand on
honest.
shoulder. First stream did not help.
Look,
Oh, boy.
TLDR, we're in a very confusing world where people turn into big bone statues. And apparently God does that because they need a vessel of some sort for something. Shrug. And then a shadow jumped into the bone statue, and that was not a good thing, apparently.
And then big lady.
Big lady.
And then like several shrugs later.
Fucking
It
one
will all
of
make sense in time.
one of God's chosen champions was chasing everybody down to kill them because they, I guess, shouldn't be able. We'll get there. We'll get there.
This game feels like a fever dream.
Yup.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
I
It will
think
have answers.
I think me drinking that lemonade was a good idea.
Started
I
with
think
an
that's going to
M,
make all of this better.
Mary, Megan, Amy, Marmalade.
That doesn't ring a bell to me. I'm afraid. Did you notice anything just now?
I notice a woman who's obviously going through a panic. Would it be better if we went elsewhere?
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, the TV's off. Zimmer! What are you doing here?
Here to shred Iron's voice again.
Yep. Kill Iron.
All he did was touch it. Scorial, are you okay?
Pity. Are you unable to do the same?
Oh, what?
I guess not. You don't have the anomaly. Either way, you can go.
Hold on, Scorial.
He's fine. The growth is the problem. He's breathing, isn't he? I can sense he made the mental connection. He tried looking into its mind. It made me feel nauseated. Never felt that before.
Oh, poor you.
It was like he acted like a transmitter. Couldn't you feel it? The moment he tried looking into its mind, it radiated outside of his body. How interesting. What exactly is the matter with him?
So, question, Humo, do we want to give
Oh, I need to
Claxton-
grab my mic and hold it different because I'm actually hunching to do that voice, and fuck, that is killing my back.
Wait,
you
hold
wanna
up. The
give
first
Flex-
soft drink you eat with a spoon.
Hell yeah, bro. Do we want to give Plex to Bluey, or did you want to take that?
I mean, who do you think should take it? You have context.
I think you will want to take. I know someone who Bluey can take.
All right. This guy, Boo, you're Carl.
Hey, get out of the middle of the road!
Run him over.
You think you own the road? Are you just gonna stare at me, you little prick? If you want to ask for money, you can.
Oh.
Oh, but I shut the hell up.
Now I gotta think what voice I want to do for this motherfucker. Shit! Did you witness
Man,
that?
start-
Witness what?
The television. Did you notice the televisions?
There's so many TVs.
They all blacked out. The whole city blacked out. There was no way you could have missed it. Did you see it? Yes or no? A figure on the screen, ranting and raving about nothing.
I think those are just commercials. Don't you know everything on TV is made up? That was the wrong reply.
I'm hijacking your car, shit ass. Good answer. I wonder how this game would be if you were on acid while playing it.
I feel like the devs had to be on acid to make it.
Now that was the second carjacking of a violent nature in just the past few days. Why don't these thieves enjoy a brisk morning walk like me? 3 a.m. every morning, super easy for me.
Ooh. Always thought he was handsome.
I've never watched him before.
And I've never seen him before. More importantly, you don't seem to have any form of identification.
Still nothing?
Nothing whatsoever. Even your fingerprints. Trust me, we took quite a lot from you. Yet, they melt away. Are you alright? I don't know what's happening to you, but it doesn't seem to be good. You sure you don't need any help? You're free to stay until you're ready.
Thank you, but I feel like maybe I should go. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like I have to go. There's something out there I have to find.
I understand. Return if you need any further aid. I hope you find what you're seeking. I truly do.
Is Sepia kind of a baddie?
True.
I hope you find what you're seeking. I truly do.
Loop within a loop, a loop within a loop.
Do you ever feel like you're stuck in a loop?
A loop-de-looped.
Do a loop-de-loop and twirl, and your shoes are looking.
Help me. Help me?
Uh-oh.
I was too quick before I could even register.
Ah, Klex. You came back sooner than expected.
Did the preferences that we set make it go faster or slower?
I don't know.
How was your first trek into the physical realm?
Do you want to like put it in the middle and see if that like
I mean, the middle's where we were before.
fuck?
You know what? Fuck it. Full on. Let's see.
Oh no.
Wait, that's text speed. Auto forward
That's
time.
Oh
Big.
no.
It was too much. Not for me. Looks positively nothing like your dioramas. They've dirtied your work.
I thought you'd like it.
Oh, please.
No, really. There's so much to love. I wish I could show you some of the places I used to go.
You weren't there. The rest of it was something else. I didn't care for it. Much rather be here, I think. With you.
Oh, Klex, that is so nice.
Ugh. I'd just rather never go back and get involved in their little activities. Their shopping and working and all of that. I also hate if someone just came into my world, started getting their filthy hands all over it. You!
The Klex crash out is fucking crazy.
What is happening?
Get me into the mind now!
What?
Do what Scorial does and get me into the mind! No!
What the hell are you screaming about? That'll shut you up for a sec. Marion, you good? Klex, is it? What are you doing, man?
Who the hell are you? Use whatever fucked up powers fate gave you and get me into the mind. The him is in danger. Don't just gawk at me.
I didn't do anything.
Don't play stupid.
Hey! Relax! Ma'am, what did you say your name was? You don't know your name, do you, Marion?
What? Mary?
Well, see? That's the problem, Klex. She doesn't even know her name.
She's playing you for a fool.
I used to be a gatekeeper, Klex, like you. Calm down and Notch and we'll explain.
Then get the words out or perish! Fast!
My name is Zimmer. I encountered Marion here earlier. She just doesn't remember it. I'm sure you know Scorial, Klex.
Is he with you? Is Scorial with you? Speak!
I'm sure he would have reared his head by now, okay? I don't think he's this stealthy, to be honest with you. Klex,
What?
I think that we both know that there is something going on that we cannot figure out by lobbing each other into traffic. Let's just try not to kill each other so we can talk about this, okay?
They will bring death to everything if they hold a seance. We must kill them before they even have a chance.
Who told you that?
Scorial laid undetected for 538 days. But when he was near Marion, it was like both of those parasites began gnawing at my brainstem. I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't really care about the logistics of it. But a voice was humming in the back of my head, telling me that if those two combine their alliances, the him will die. His death will take the lap to their eternal resting place, while his consciousness will merely vanish. I don't care how it has to be prevented. It will be prevented. If Marion is no help to me, then she will die to sever the connection in the absence of Scorial.
Klex, listen to me.
I gave you enough chances. Wait. No.
I gotta apologize. Scorio isn't the dumbest person I've met. You are.
Damn. Hello? Where are you going? Where could you even have to go?
Oh, Scorial, why do you have to be so Huh. Scorial, if you can hear any of this, hang on. I'm just a dude in all this bullshit.
Watch where your hand's
Absolutely.
resting, darling. Gatekeeper factory broke.
The hell? Lord, hello?
Hello?
Is anyone there?
I am.
I think the mic might have killed you, Merwin.
It's also picking up some background noise.
Uh-oh.
I got her.
Shit. Fuck. Alright, I guess
Nope.
we'll give it a minute. Ugh.
You give Iron a chance to grab a lozenge.
He was only being Zimmer for like a minute. He'll be fine.
True. Instead of yelling loudly, it was cackling loudly this time.
Yeah, just go. All right, which one do you want to drink? The red Kool-Aid, the blue Kool-Aid, or the yellow Kool-Aid, or
looked at
Mystery
red.
Green?
I was always partial to blue.
Oh, is that so?
I know that's a shocking revelation.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. Like,
Returned.
I don't think I really drank
back.
much Kool-Aid. I do remember drinking, like, you know those the ones in like the plastic bottle that you had to like pop the top off of.
Oh man, all the microplastics
Oh,
in
dude.
my system from that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure I've got an Army's Man worth of microplastic in there now.
I was I think mainly like a Capri Sun kid growing up.
Capri
Dude,
Suns
I
were
just like bought like a fucking box of those from like Aldi's because they had like a fucking 20-pack for like nothing.
so like the plastic Kool-Aids are what I would have when I was like out doing soccer and shit. But like the
Mm.
Capri Suns were like the mainstay in my like lunchbox. Have I talked about my lunchbox before? I'll talk about that later.
I like Capri Suns.
All right. Since we got you back, you want to redo this one?
And who are you?
It's an XP. Oh, maybe not.
I had a name once. And then it leaves me. Again. You? Do you have a name?
I can't remember.
Ah, you're a bit like me then.
Damn, you a tall bitch.
Kindred spirits.
Do you know where we are?
I don't know the specific place. But it doesn't matter much. Would you care to walk with me through this door? I cannot go through this alone.
Like the little ghost orchestra in the background. Won't you shake a horse in his hand? Him. I know I've been cold, and I'm sorry. Can you let me in? We have much to discuss. Him.
Oh,
Wait! Wait! For what?
Damn. You are an idiot.
Ha 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 ha.
Dude, Sepia's getting fucking tired of this shit. Oops.
This is the third time.
Yeah.
I love that.
What?
I am become robot.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt that fucking curb stomp coming a mile away. Oh! Who cares though?
Just that easy.
Too angry to die.
Fuck
Ew,
you!
Spite. We live in
Look.
spite, motherfuckers.
She is the warden for a reason.
You're up against the wall and I'm the fucking wall!
Where the hell are we? Whoa.
Oh.
Authentic yawning sounds. Oh, hey, 5-7. Beautiful morning, huh? Working on your shoulders, I see. So bright and early. Don't let me stop you. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the gym. The security guys would have kicked me out before I got within an inch of the entrance. I remember now. Is that other little freak filled with goo following us?
She was, but I haven't heard her in a bit.
Good. I say let's keep going.
I'm so happy you're alright.
After
I
all
forgot
of this
how much
5-7, the things that I'm gonna do to you.
I'm sure we'll talk more about your whole thing earlier soon, but just a heads up. I have zero idea where we are right now. Unless you... Scoriel!
Smart, right? I was admiring your strong back.
No, Scoriel, I should have said something. This was a ladder when I first climbed it. That's how you woke up.
And now it's monkey bars.
The weight shifted. It could happen again.
Good point, 5-7. Where do you think?
Scorial was shooting his shot multiple times.
Reality is extra funky tonight.
I was admiring my boyfriends from atop the monkey bars. I was then shot 57 times.
You know, maybe the speed forward was too fast.
You don't say.
So now we go big low. Huh? Five, 7? No! I don't want you to die because of me!
Well, I don't want to die without you.
Whoa.
And the void's kind of long, huh?
You know, maybe in partial due to the fact that we just lowered the speed.
How long have we been falling?
Well, I
Been like
suppose
a-
we'll have eternity together.
There are worse fates, I suppose.
Alright, fine. Have an inch. Oh. Goodbye.
What the fuck?
Goodbye, Tien.
Oh, two.
Bowie, why don't you give this one a crack?
Yeah, Boo, you're the water now.
Oh yeah, I'm the water now.
Oh, tell me there's gonna be a big
Blub, blub,
fish.
blub, blub.
You found my sunken treasure.
I think a click might be in order.
I will say, sometimes it's a little confusing if I need to click or if I'm...
If it's gonna be automatic.
Yeah.
This place smells like a musty cabin. Not like how I imagine a void would smell.
What did you think a void would smell like?
Marion asking the real fucking question.
I don't know. What does nothing smell like?
Maybe it's a bit odd that we haven't even introduced ourselves to each other and we're talking about smells.
I will not disagree.
Maybe we're just in some warehouse or something. I don't know why that would be, but I also don't know why the hell this place exists either.
Well,
And
I can't move my feet. It hurts.
Oh, the hissy plants here.
Do you want me to call out for someone? Anyone?
Yes, if you could. It hurts.
Is there anyone here? Someone is hurt.
I don't know what it is.
Me either. This is the same stuff that we weren't there, but a man was killed in front of me, and this stuff started gushing out of him. Where did it? Ma'am?
Yes. Yes. Yes! Speak! It may take us months to slaughter our god, and Lord knows that our numbers will dwindle. But unlike the wolf, We ants are overwhelmed with patience and driven by something more powerful than instinct. By sheer animal willpower. And when we ants devour the skin of this wolf, we will see that it was nothing but a sheep all along. Why don't you take this one, Bowie?
What kind of voice should be going for this one?
Gregorius.
Gregorius. Okay. Sweet merriment. Interlopers! Or visitors.
I think I'd prefer the second.
Yeah,
Only
me too.
interlopers remain silent.
Whoa, slow down.
Visitors, then. Oh, I haven't said visitors in... I have never had visitors. Say! Do you two... What were your names again? You must have told me 3 times already, am I right?
It's fine. My name is...
Louder!
I'm Scorial, and this is...
I can't do this one. That's a lot.
Ah!
Oh my god, it just keeps going on.
This is one of those moments I refuse to click because I want to see how long it's willing to go for.
Pleasant names. Say, do you two, both of you, or just one, know someone named Seisman? Your size, I think. Colorful. I mean, it's a stretch, but as you can see, I'm rooted down. Even if you guys maybe just keep an eye out for me. I mean, I consider you guys my closest friends, but
What?
you guys aren't Seisman. She was a good friend of mine.
We'll, keep an eye out for her.
For who?
Seisman?
You know her name. Did you hurt her? What did you do? Is that why you came here? Don't just stare at me. Answer me, bug. What did you do? Say, where did your friend go?
You got
Great.
the memory of a goldfish.
Great, the gods are schizo.
What the fuck? Dude got the memory of a goldfish. What the?
Who are you again?
I'm gonna need battery acid for this.
What?
5'7", I'm not a fish. I can't breathe underwater.
It looks like you're a sentient skull. Close enough. Uh-huh. Wait.
Sweet.
Spin.
These ladders don't
Damn.
like people on them.
The double spin cycle.
What if you got onto a ladder, IRL, and it had a 50% chance to just do that?
Well, it wouldn't be going on that ladder.
Probably, yeah.
If in another life we were free of the binds of the mind, what would you be?
Why, I've never thought of it.
Has anyone ever discussed all of the paths you could take?
Nobody said a thing about a road.
Huh. No, I mean choices you could make. A career, a family.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. No, such things are thrilling.
What things could be thrilling?
So many things. Well, to start out, I wish I could show you. There are some things I struggle to describe properly. If we ever do get out of here, which let's just say we will, let's just take a long vacation. I'll take you all of my favorite places. We could spend a lifetime doing that. Was that a positive or negative huff?
Amused. That sounds lovely. Where'd be the first place you'd show me?
Well, there's this one.
Due to
Unforeseen. Oh, don't worry.
Get out of here! Due to unforeseen circumstances, this business has been closed indefinitely. Please contact building management for further inquiries at...
Beautiful. I'm glad this soundboard's coming in use.
Oh, the fucking perspective on that chair is fucking me up. I don't like it.
There's like bench, chair.
We got chair
Big
the
chair.
long way.
That's why I called it a bench.
The chirp.
Oh, Zimmer? What? What's wrong? You've never... You kind of caught me at the worst time. Hello? Zimmer, I think we might be breaking up, or I have no connection, but... Meet me at the Scrunched Up Paper Company HQ in the Industrial District, okay? You can't miss it. I gotta go. Can you cut it out with the piano?
Oh, Hungo.
I could like half read what it was saying.
Who wants to take this one?
Man, I gotta protect my voice because I'm gonna have a fucking scorial Inclex scream off in a minute here.
It's all crazy.
Fritz, where have you been? You've been hiding from me, haven't you, Fritz? 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 Fritz, if I have to call your name a sixth time, then so help me. Hmm? What is
Shadow of the Colossus be like?
this doing here, Fritz? Everyone in this organization knows the security desk goes in the security bay.
That's right. The circle goes in the square hole.
Now, where was it before Fritz decided to hide the desk and himself? It's not like you ever helped me pick what to keep, but personally, I believe that if we clear this space, we... What is this? And who are... You! Animals! Vermin!
Later.
Goodbye.
Going up.
Terrible, truly. What a shame. I can't find my good pen. Ah. How odd.
I'm gonna pop it.
Oh, my.
Hurts me.
Now, who may you be?
You know, probably. Yep. I was gonna say, probably gotta click over there, huh?
Oh?
Going
I
down.
thought the same thing.
Meet me at the Scrunched Up Paper Company HQ in the Industrial District, okay? You can't miss it. I gotta go. Oh, I don't know. I just invited. Now, I know I'm in the Industrial District, but where exactly? You!
You like yelling at the fall too? I yell at him every day. You suck! And here I thought I was crazy.
What? I was just in. Say, would you mind giving me a ride for $300 cash to the Subco HQ? I can show you the address.
Scrunched Up Paper Company? I worked there. Hell, I would have taken you there for free.
I'm overjoyed that you duped me. Keep the money because the faster you get me there, the more money you'll receive.
What? Scorial. Buddy.
Honey baby.
The fuck, dude? What is this thought process?
He's very flippant with his money.
I'm dying. Money is of no object to me. My brain is literally leaking out of my head.
Where's that the smoke? Is someone there?
Marion?
What was that?
Marion, oh my god, it's you.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know you.
Oh, whatever.
Oh. Who are you? If you try and kill me, I swear that if you fail, I will hunt you down.
Marion, it's me. It's 5-7. I'm so happy you're alright.
I don't know if I remember. Of course you don't. You should be dead. You primitive degenerates. You know, I am in such utter disbelief at how stupid you people turned out to be. Not like I had any control. I mean, whoever did, they blew it. Okay. Wait. Don't ever tell me to wait. Don't speak. Do not speak.
Ma'am, we don't even know where we are.
We're in hell. Hell, god damn it. What?
Wait, what are...
I don't think 5-7's having a good time.
Nah. I think he's having the equivalent of having his RAM ripped out.
This is blue screening a robot, but not in a good way.
This isn't supposed to happen. Tell me a little push. He's falling apart on a cellular level. Whatever holds you people together is becoming unraveled. Delicate balance is completely undone. This is happening to hordes of citizens all throughout the realm. If I wasn't caring, if I wasn't kind, perhaps I'd make you suffer the consequences for fucking up. But here I am, suffering. I said that inept gatekeeper after you, and by either his incompetence or your own cockroach-like ability to survive utter devastation, you have thrived. And now you're here, in my house, touching my thing, making me look like a fucking fool, when all I tried to do was give you little ants a bit of mercy. Just a bit of mercy. And look where that got me. What a joke.
Goodness, I packed some roof candy. I'd be starved. 5-7, if you can hear me. I'm not even worried about you because I'm getting back to you even if it kills me. And if you're hurt, even kind of, I'll sue God. But I am worried about you. Deeply. Marion, I'm gonna find you. 5-7 is dead. I'm killing everyone on this fucking planet. Ah, diggity. I spy with my beautiful eyes? A creep. What are you up to, Freakazoid? Come on. Oh, good God, immediately? You're kidding me! No more! Listen to my words, and listen well, you blithering idiot! I don't know what you... I have one request. If you grant it, I will spare you. For now... Make up your mind already. Do your worst. Just get it over with so I can move the hell on! Get me into the mind. What? Me? Why the hell can't you? My connection has been cut off. Good. Even if I wanted to, I don't know I'll rip out your organs if you don't. But despite my original opposition, do whatever you did before. I don't even know what I did do other than peer into your mind. Or at least try to. Doesn't surprise me I didn't see squat. A gatekeeper worth his weight in lifeblood would never let someone peer so easily into their mind. The problem is that nobody has ever had the capability of doing so. Until you two. Location not found. I have no mindscape you can go to. Overwhelmed my senses. But if I open the gates, allow you to shamble your way into the recesses of my mind, maybe we can get to the hymn. And I can feel, what was his name? 5-7? An organic being in the mind. I will spare you. I will spare him. But now, we must go. How do I know you're not gonna slaughter us all? Ha! Oh, this isn't good.
blinked.
I think my outsides are supposed to be the inside right now.
I blinked. Where? The tank?
Have your fun. Hope you did. Bye-bye, you lunatic!
Tank?
Boom!
He gets her salty.
What?
Scorial saved his ass.
What?
Wasn't that Escape Convict 002?
Oh.
Whoa. Gonna bring me back to this pit, huh? Where's Marion? Oh, Mr. Big Man wants to chat this time. Drop dead. Not that you seem to have much trouble with that now. What is your problem? The him. The him. You both need to die.
so he can get an afterlife. So we can be together. Running out of time. I'm not. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it. If I don't talk to myself, I'll die.
Yeah, big head.
What the hell?
Goriel?
Is that really him? Would I be just falling for the bait if I called out?
Goriel! Goriel!
Or am I just being a monster?
Goriel! Goriel!
Like he would ever beckon for me like that. Like I would ever fall for this either.
Scoriel. Scoriel? Scoriel?
Is
That
Not.
your? This is a female
Name?
voice.
Somebody's.
I killed your husband.
You did what?
I didn't. He's alive. Not fine, but alive. But now I have your attention. Don't let it stray far. Do you understand?
I do.
Good.
I think if we had a house by the water, you'd love it.
How so?
You love the water here.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
Could walk along the shore.
Do you see the beach while you were out there?
Just recently? No.
Well, if you ever go again, you should see the beach.
Maybe we'll go one day.
Oh, of course. Of course we will.
Perhaps in the afterlife. I've heard you were given that choice.
Do you believe in that?
Found no reason to believe in anything else.
Oh, no, I mean a god that made this world would have to make the afterlife as well, would they not?
It's solid reasoning, I'd say.
Then I don't know. Feel like if this world is so wicked, with this whole gateway situation I found myself in, would you really even want to experience what their version of an afterlife could be like?
I have so many questions.
Klex, Klex, is that you? Oh, Klex, no.
Him? I failed you. I failed you. I should have told you. 2 people in the physical realm. I had whisperings from the lab, I think. If they tried to delve into each other's minds whatsoever, trigger a cataclysm unlike any we've ever seen. But I don't care about that. Your consciousness will disappear when the lab ascends to the afterlife. I tried to end it. I tried to kill them so many times.
Klex,
I failed you. I just wanted you to be okay.
Klex, you haven't done anything wrong. I've missed you so much. And I'm so happy.
No.
To see you one last time.
No! Him, please. Please! I can't be without you. I don't know what to do without you, please.
Klex, I love you more than any words could ever attempt to describe. And the memories we have made over the years will be cherished in ways you'll never know. Thank you, Klex. I love you so much.
Delivery.
Delivery? Why is there a bug upon my bouquet? Should I call management?
Well, will you tell them that I'm an ugly bug or a very, very cute bug?
A bad one with a lot of goo. But thank you, my darling. You bring such great gifts.
Don't mention it, but do.
The leaps here just aren't the same.
Well, I think it looks lovely so far.
Thank you, my dear. And thank you for grabbing them for me. Did you see anything particularly eye-catching while out in the physical world?
I actually got this one rock that... I got you a rock, but it's like a big rock. So, you can see it. Close up, it has a crystal inside. Ooh, I'll just go get it. I was dreading dragging it inside so much that I think my brain made me forget about it.
Blast! I wish I could help you get it. I can't wait to see it.
The elevator may give out, but you're gonna love this rock. Mm-hmm. What? Whoa. Oh. Fall. 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 I sent that inept gatekeeper after you. By either his incompetence or your own cockroach-like ability to somehow survive utter devastation, you have thrived. Now you're here. In my house. Touching my things. Making me look like a fucking fool. When all I tried to do was give you ants a little bit of mercy. Just a bit of mercy. And look where that got me! What? A joke. Do not speak. That went faster than my brain could keep up with. Sorry.
She had enough.
For real.
Very
Valid
crash
crash
Very
out.
crash out.
Valid crash out, but I was able to read all of it. My mouth was not going to be able to keep up with shit.
Teal Deer, shut the fuck up! Shut your fucking mouth, you.
Yeah. Get up. Get off the ground right now! Now, who the hell are you? I don't know this one's name. What? What do you mean by that? Your name. It complicated. Uncomplicate it. You like a ghost inhabiting this body. It was all by chance. I am your god. Do you have any idea how long it's been? How long I've waited, unable to move. I cannot wander. I can only wonder. I have no idea what killed me, however, eons ago. I have no idea where I am. But I am your god. Your queen. Your king. Your gilded slave. This dreaded little world that I had crafted with my bare hands. With the dirt amongst my legs, but my enemies had attempted to bury me with before they too drifted into their final sleep. I removed my brain from my body as the weapon was plunged into me to protect it from calcification. And as my body turned to stone, my brain sat upon my lap, leaving only my eyes to witness the hellish pace of time. And over time, over centuries, over millennia, over too long, I'd say, noticed the injury where the weapon was driven into me growing in size while my body deteriorated. What I thought were bugs and amoebas crawling across my corpse turned out to be shards of myself. Every piece of me sprouts with life, and whatever pieces spurted off of me, they had grown into you, beings as you crafted. A marvelous civilization. Worlds spanning across my brain as I witnessed the lights of the city gleaming below me. And upon first realization, I was terrified. I knew that death was imminent. I had accepted that long ago. But to wake up and see my body plagued by parasites, and to see that they had just not set up camp, but a society. I could no longer speak, no longer move. So I tried to reach out with my thoughts, speak with my mind to just one of you. The first few thousand lost it. Died almost immediately. Others could hardly do more than babble incoherently. I feel like a prisoner, trying to telepathically communicate with their lice. Humiliating. I went through legions of you to try it, to no avail. An uncomfortable number of times. But when I tried not to show you my mind, but instead tried to extend my mind into yours, they became a gateway. And for whatever reason, I began to be able to feel again. I was able to move half of my finger just the other day. But the calcification is reversing, bit by bit. The gateways became new nerves across my brain, as my body is now in the stages of rebuilding itself. I don't know why it works like that. I don't even remember why I'm here, really. I just woke up one day in this hallway with a weapon plunged into my chest. Even though it's been a lifetime. A lifetime of lifetimes. The other two bodies that lie in this hall with me have not rotted. And nothing has made a sound for so long. I'm not a monster as much as you'd like to think of me as that. Gateways, much like myself, become paralyzed inside of their body after being chosen. But you beings, even with my gifts, cannot overcome the sorcery of this disease after so long. And in their final moments before the nerve calcifies, I give them the choices. Ascend to the afterlife, forcing another's random soul to take their place. Or to continue as a gateway for eternity, but at the cost of their gatekeeper to replenish the blood supply. And one by one, depending on the choice, with all of the energy that it takes for my broken body to blink, I choose a random being to try and slip my mind into like a pair of pajamas. To be chosen, become a new gateway, to be a new blood vessel in my new form. And in that one blink, they're gone from your reality and into mine. The only thing left being a statue within your cities. I choose a gateway to sustain my body. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's always gone. One day I may be able to rebuild myself. To be able to really breathe again. What the fuck?
Oh, what is this?
Your
Return.
monologue was so good that it brought up the self-voicing.
Scary.
Right?
Round
What the
of
hell?
applause.
Broke reality there for a second.
Fitting.
Fuck. I really feel to be free. The body I'm speaking to you through, like many things of the past. Wow, it is a strange coincidence. The only reason I was even charitable enough to craft the gatekeepers was because the first few gateways lost it so quickly. Completely and utterly, I had forgotten in my entirety that you people hate solitary confinement. I, for one, have enjoyed being alone. Gives me time to think. So I made little helpers for them. That's it. Little helpers. So maybe the gateways wouldn't be so lonely. So that maybe they wouldn't want to off themselves so fast. Maybe they wouldn't claw at the walls in their mind until their hands became nubs. The only way that I could make these things was to fill them with my own blood. Each and every one I had to take a single drop from the dried pit you call my veins. My body and its glacial pace of rebuilding itself can hardly fight off the infection and spare blood for the gatekeepers as well. But like many things of the past while, this was simply a strange coincidence. Me controlling this gatekeeper that is. A part of my rotting brain had fallen down into itself, pinning this little thing underneath it. Chunks of my brain matter had seeped deep within its vessel. And over time, that little bit of brain sprouted inside this vial like a tree and grew a rudimentary nervous system until once more I could see. No wonder my enemies had attempted to kill me long ago. My body of flesh and blood grows like veins with reckless abandon. The only thing that seems to halt its progress is the weapon. I was finally able to walk, to talk, to stand, to move again. Not solely in my mind, not forced to simply gaze upon your little lives from above. I know I'm not in control of you. I can guide you, I can give you some hints, but that's it. So what is happening to you and your brother scares me. I don't understand why it's happening so differently from how it's always gone. My brother? My God. You don't remember a thing, do you? For the love of God, I'm so thirsty.
You seem Wagwa. That was a long speech.
Intermission time.
Perfect.
I do think I will take a quick bathroom break and drink.
Very good. Very, very good. But fuck, man. Every time I thought I was able to get a second, the next character was like, "Nope, bitch. Swap voice time."
It's time for a monologue.
Oh, fuck. I'm definitely seeing that certain thoughts I was having are definitely, I'm sure, pretty accurate. So I'm excited to see how the rest of this goes. I'm very much enjoying this.
A hell of a thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a trip, that's for damn sure. Like, fuck, man.
I'm back.
Blink and you miss something.
What are we talking about?
The game, and I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, I'll be right back.
Whew. I've been hydrating. So, did Blue hop up for a second as well?
Yeah, I think everybody went to get water or a bathroom break.
Gotcha. You know, I gotta love Iron's estimates.
About what?
About
I got you, dog.
About how long the stream would be. Because I reckon we probably have another, like, 2 to 3 hours.
Give or take. You know, if someone were just, clicking along, they'd probably be, done. But, like I told you, someone else's 5 hours of getting this done is probably going to be, a handful more for us.
I just gotta remember, anytime you give me any estimate, add about 40% more time.
Oh, yeah. Because I think even on my Steam playthrough, I got 5-ish hours clocked in. I'm like, well, that was me just reading to myself,
Hmm.
So I was like, this will probably be a 2-parter.
I reckon if we wanted to keep it as a 2-parter, we probably should have went an extra hour last time.
We are in the final stretches.
Is Act 3 not as long?
Yeah, we are. There's still some stuff to go, but we are closing in on the end.
I mean, we have to have Klex with his biblical crash out.
Absolutely.
Can't wait to whip out some, behold the power of an angel type shit. Speaking of which, I do need to check out Ultra Kill again at some point. Because I don't think
You
I
know-
ever did Fraud.
I know it hasn't happened often, but you know, whenever you know, watching the circumstances unfold where you and Blue are locking the fuck in for each other is very adorable.
You know, it's kind of easy to tap into despair when you imagine your lover being killed.
Yeah, yeah.
A return.
Welcome back.
Yo, yo, yo.
Doth thou have liquid? I'm so tired of this fucking Logitech G Hub fucking making like a DPI is set
Returned.
to blank every single time I move my mouse after not touching it for a little bit.
Now, Bowie,
Yeah.
considering that you were kind of thrown in here in the middle, thoughts so far?
I feel like I started watching a show on Adult Swim, and I have no idea what the show is about.
Clicked into an
It's one
episode
of
of
those-
Robot Chicken.
It's one of those things like you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, like you accidentally fell asleep. The light is on, like the big light is
So,
on.
Right.
Like you got drool going down your chin,
You know,
and like you're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in your
I am
sleepy
so
haze.
On this experience, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I am going to
Right.
have an esoteric dream relating to this sometime in the next 3 days. I'm going to wake up in a panic in the middle of the night, and in my half asleep deprived brain, I'm going to be thinking Iron's trying to kill me.
It's like waking up in the middle of like a fucking Squidbillies episode.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
This, you know, that is like the best way to describe this. This does feel very Adult Swimmy.
I love it.
When I initially played this, I definitely had like very strong like Anna Dream Barbecue and like, you know, insert some Deltarune because of like the funny text noise, you know, and how the characters act.
I love the art style.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I love the mixtures of different art styles, and I'm really enjoying this.
Out of
The
curiosity, how big is the game? Like file
Uh,
size wise?
Oh, it's super small. Like it'll take you like a second to like download.
I can give you an exact number in just a second. Properties, installed files, 5 gigs.
5 gigs
That's
for a VN. Yeah, I can see it.
I actually thought it was smaller than that, but you know, considering like how much like animation and like art and stressing the
I was gonna
engine.
say the fact that like this game has its fucking hands around Renpe's throat and it's just crushing its windpipe.
this game is like
This-
actively like backbreaking the game engine it's on.
the creators know exactly how to grab Renpy by the throat and make it do what they want. And honestly, that should both make you impressed and scared.
Vampire is
It,
like begging for mercy, and they're just cracking the whip harder.
It
Yeah.
does have a little bit of technical hitches, which is also why the devs are wanting to port it to Unity.
Which that's a funny thing. The devs did see the last stream, so at least in the aftermath.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So hey devs, if you see this one too at you know the 3 hour 15-minute mark, hi.
Hello, big hearts.
Hope we're doing things justice.
Amazing work.
Hope we can get more eyes on this.
Well, let's continue, shall we?
Yes.
Brewy.
Sir,
Yes.
You weren't planning on sleeping here, were you?
Oh, I wasn't planning on it at least.
Oh, well, that's good. I just wanted to check since that's against policy. Anywho, I noticed that you've been on here for the past few stops. Well, all of my stops. We're about to close up, is what I mean.
Oh, sorry, No, I really do have somewhere to be. I've just been avoiding it. It's probably unhealthy. And I know it's unhealthy, but I'd rather acknowledge how unhealthy it is than do something about it. Sorry, that's the problem. I'll get off the bus now. I'm in my own head about it, you know? It's family drama.
Ah, why didn't you say so? What other drama is there, huh?
There goes nothing. Ugh. What the? Oh, sweet lord!
Hello, my child. My everything.
What are you?
You are once again in my embrace. Why would you go? Why would you go? Leaving your mother to rot here? To die? To burn? You twisted, horrible, selfish little abomination.
Whatever the fuck you are, I'm no child of yours.
We were so close to reliving it though, weren't we? Before I murder this miserable bitch of a planet, I'm going to do what will be repeated for eternity. A parent killing their child.
Goddamn.
Quick, Scorial, Perry.
I think they're talking about us.
Probably. I mean, I would probably be too.
Haven't eaten anything in days.
How you can stomach food right now is beyond me.
Is it? Huh.
I thought half of this was just you wanting to rest.
If you want to go look for Score, you'll go look for him. And 5-7, I mean this when I say it.
You're not even going to look at me?
If you ever want to call me 5-7, I will absolutely speak to you. We've gone through something so life-changing together, and you've stuck your neck out for me so many times, and I thank you so much for that. But don't ever try to let Scorial speak to me again. I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want to see his face. I don't want him in my life.
I have nothing I can say. I feel like he's changed. That wasn't even him, really. It was him, but... Goodbye, Mary. I hope that you find peace. I gotta figure out how... Ah! Mm. Well, that's not a sight you see every day.
They just be sliming gatekeepers now.
could you possibly want from me? I assume you're the one who tied me up.
You've assumed correctly.
Did you find my corpse?
Outside of the office, I'm sure you were coming to kill us.
I knew someone would be here. And I was explicitly going to take my anger out upon them.
And
And what?
that's it. You're going to come here just to take your anger out on us.
What else would there be?
Reason for everything? You wanted to kill Scorial and Marion because the lap is going to die. I know that.
You're an idiot.
Alright, how do I respond to that?
I don't care for the lap. Never met them. They hear me now. Perfect. I only cared for the hymn. I don't care about what happens to the Lord of the Universe or whatever they call themselves. It's all a big tea party and we're just the little toys. I was told by a voice. Gatekeeper 0901. As the Lord of the Universe, sickness grows in viscousness. So does your importance. It told me where I could find Scorial. Told me where I could find Marion. Told me that if they happened to hold a seance, delved into the minds of one another, then the end would be right around the corner. This forbidden meeting of the two prophesized beings, one a con man, the other a factory worker. And all along, after I had tried to prevent this seance, it turns out there was no ceremony, no decorum. For them, it was so flippant, so disregarded. They treated such a divine thing as playing a board game on a rainy Sunday. The hymn is gone now. My only purpose. And because of that idiot, I should have lobotomized him when I had the chance.
I should have shattered your body apart when I had the chance.
Then do it, you sniveling little cow. Grant me peace once more, for how I beg of it.
Has anyone ever told you you're very theatrical? Did he matter that much to you?
Don't try to sympathize with me.
Well, I'm going to. Honestly, I think you're a complete psychopath. But you... Tell me about you two. Convince me.
He died. He died, you insufferable dunce. He was without me for all this time as I hunted you three maniacs down. You wasted my... He was my everything. I loved him so much.
Did he know about his impending death as well?
No. I preferred it if I didn't let him know. Gatekeepers are made aware of the lab's broadcasts, and they're intended to be passed on to our gateway. But I decided not to. This threat, a new gateway not made by the lab, will tunnel her way into the hymn, the newest of the lab's servants. The intruder will take his throne and kill the hymn from within, both body and soul. The hymn would be freed from his confines as a gateway in the metaphysical realm. But without the lab to sustain the connection between this life and the next, there is no afterlife to be had. The gateways will be forgotten by everyone, even their own gatekeepers. I'm not going to let that happen. I can't let that be his existence, an animal abandoned in a cage. I thought he locked me out of the mind, I thought he finally was sick of my crusade. But the affliction was consuming him while I was out, alone, and waiting. I was a fool. I was cocky. I'm disgusted with myself for thinking that I shouldn't have told him. I thought I could sweep Scorial and Marion under the rug. Just slaughter them like sheep, and then him and I would have our happily ever after. What an idiot I was! How childish! How selfish!
I think it's sweet, to be honest.
Don't condescend me!
I'm not. Even though you tried to literally murder my husband, I feel something like sympathy towards you.
So?
So, if I let you out of the chair, how soon will it be before you try and kill me?
That was my first mistake. Not killing you. I had no reason to. I'll harm to get what I need, but I will only kill when they stand in my way. And you did. But not anymore. I would have killed you right now once I slipped from these chains. I don't care anymore.
Even the lap dying?
I told you. I don't care. I never have. They've been sick for eons. Thank God they finally made a decision and started to close up shop.
But all of
All of you? There was the him and I. Everybody else is just noise. I did just come in here for some me time, but the moment I saw you, I swear I blacked out for a second. And then I remembered some things. You and I have to clear up some issues I'm having because you don't make any goddamn sense.
A pain in the ass.
Sounds heartbreaking. Is there truly nothing we can do? Not one thing?
Maybe. I don't really know. I'm trying to, you know Scorial?
Escape prisoner 00. I apologize. Yes, I do. What's happened to him?
Not really sure. The mind seems to be easy to get lost in. And he's either somewhere out here, trying to get back to 5-7 and I, or he's in the mind, trying to get back to us in some other way. Either way, he's dead or lost.
As much as it seems as though I'm against you three, I hope he isn't dead. I thought you told me he was your brother.
He is.
And is that a bad thing? I thought you two had seemed close-knit.
I did trust him. I liked him. I thought he was fun, and he was helping me. From you talking to me right now and me remembering my name, it all came back to me, but only after. Without me, you insects don't get an afterlife. You may be able to destroy this body, but the death of the him signals that my death is imminent. Unless you both off yourselves, maybe. The siblings, I mean. Not you, 5-7. However, you want to maybe end your own life too, just in case. Choose the course of the next, I don't know, 48 hours? Wisely. After that, I can't say that my heart will continue to beat. But if you end your lives, perhaps this will reverse. I will also receive my ascension, as all of you will. How does it feel to know that this is the end?
So, what should we do now?
Oh, I kind of mentally checked out there.
That's fair. Marion?
And, this is the end, was the last thing she said to me. I don't suppose you have any ideas?
I'm in awe. How are you holding up?
I'm existing. Just letting it all happen. But look at me now. I just told you that the world is ending, and here I am.
Excuse me, Marion. You'd never mention anything about the world ending.
Well, I mean, the lab has said that there was a chance that her body could rot, but since it's been calcified, she may just mummify. Even if she doesn't. But the afterlife, at least. A pipe dream. Fertility will die off. We will not all suffer, according to her. The lap will close her eyes for the final time, finally dying. She said that she would have ascended to another plane of existence, or something like that, but how now? She will finally rest. Let Gatekeeper. Shall we continue this conversation with the confines of my mind? Your silence will always be taken as a yes. No need to thank me for rejuvenating you. Klex is what you like being called. I tried giving you as much clean lifeblood as I could. This was all I could spare. Again, silence. Yes. Klex is the name. Okay. Klex. We have what I would consider a pest problem. I know you know of it. Marion and Scorial are obviously too slippery of an issue for you to handle, so I'll direct your skills towards the other situation at hand. This so-called...
I am not your monkey. Do not direct me. As the hymn was dying, and even while he was alive, you were the last thing on my mind.
Well,
I will make sure that your carelessness will not be glossed over by karma.
I had nothing to do with the hymn's death, if that's what you're so upset over.
You made him a gateway, took him away from his friends, took him away from his family, took away his life. No matter how grateful I am for his existence in my life, it will be bathed in guilt as I leached off his life sentence, wanting him all to myself. How selfish, how romanticized and childish. But perhaps he would have had a peaceful death in the physical world instead of festering from disease while he paces about in his pathetic little cage. I will make sure your death will be no less peaceful.
I made you.
That was your first mistake.
Hey, you're up.
Well, good timing, huh?
He's very good at it.
Who is that?
It's the library.
Ah, fuck. I think I just did like.
I've been waiting for this conversation. Well, 5-7, even after 5 coffees, I cannot pester him enough. Lex remains as boring as ever. Damn. Calling someone boring usually guarantees a response.
I had thought you two were maybe, like, telepathically chatting or something this entire time.
I wish. That'd be cool. But sadly, no. I've been hearing a lot of pins dropping this entire time. The smell of coffee, the warmth of the cup, the cool wind. This is the beauty of the world we are witnessing, in the simplicity of our senses. You don't know it now, Klex. Despite the fact that you can hear, that you can see. All of that in a gatekeeper body is dulled in comparison to what a physical being experiences in this realm. What you feel, what you smell, what you taste.
Are you saying that my little made-up life is meaningless because I'm not cramming food down my gullet? Or rubbing myself against the pavement like a drug-addled deer?
Ha! Well, no. But there are people like that. Those people live a bit extra for the rest of us that hold our inner party animal back by the ever-fraying leash. I'm on a lot of drugs. There was more to that sentence at one point. Regardless,
Lamau.
I was a gatekeeper a lifetime ago. I know you know. Quiet down. The bloom was my gateway. When I was finally time, she encouraged me to take a chance and explore the world that had only been seen in glimpses by me. But the stories of the world that the bloom had weaved to me, some things were complete exaggerations. Without question, I was so mad at her for like a month. Foie gras isn't as good as it sounds. The opera isn't as romantic as it looks. But even just visiting those places that the bloom had shared with me in our many, many, many conversations, tasting the foods at the places she had told me to try, watching all of her favorite films, reading all of her favorite books, and branching off from each of those categories to meld my own experiences in life. I could talk about the bloom as long as my body could stay awake. Sleep, darling. That's one realistic drawback about life. Sleeping and eating. Other things I'll happily complain to you about, so you'll know I'm not just quoting old poetry, but speaking from what is simply an old mind. But even those are nothing but the most minor of minor inconveniences when compared to the beauty of this world. One that the him did live in. One that he loved.
One that abandoned him. One that forgot him.
But don't you remember him? Isn't that enough? Of course, I could always be saying things that coerce you into helping us poor physical beings. Of course I could. I know you're not stupid. And I know that with all of your declarations of being a heartless monster, you might actually be one. 5-7 had come to my library in order to desperately search for answers for his husband, who may be locked within the mind. Long story short, so maybe you'll listen to our pleas. An afterlife can occur. You and the him can be together, if that's what you want.
How do you know? How could you possibly have a solution?
Well, we both know that children don't mind getting downright gory. What are your limits?
There's no rush.
There is a rush.
I
don't have a soul. I'm synthetic. This is the only life that we have. We don't get an afterlife, regardless of whatever happens. Yes, I'm changing the voice, so be it. But don't leave us stranded in a barren world.
New reboot, new voice, right?
Yep.
Sorry. I didn't even think about how careless I sounded. I got sort of caught up in my own bullshit that I became someone else. We're gonna get this figured out. One way or another, gonna be solved for the better.
I only do this on extremely special occasions, but... Can I get a hoorah?
Yeah, sure.
Hoorah! And with that, this is where my journey ends with you, Marion. I must go join my sisters in the tomb. They're gathering for what may be the last time. After that occurs, we'll be diligently trying to maintain millions of people in a blind panic. Whatever you're doing, make sure it happens.
Thanks for coming, Marion. Did Sepia give it to you?
He did, and I still want him to live.
The way it was shown to me, I was thinking about it more, and I know exactly why you feel the way you do. Not a soul can do a thing about it other than him. Goriel is always a few steps ahead, but this is such a specific situation. If it was happening to anybody else, I think he would tell them they'd have to figure it out. And that's sadly what I'm going to have to tell him.
Now's the time.
Well, here goes.
My daughter! My, how you've changed. You know, when the lap reaches into your mind, gets her filthy hands knuckle deep in there, she, funnily enough, with hands unclean, cleanses it. Of all the haze, I finally feel like I can think clearly for the first time in a lifetime, Marion. Which really speaks volumes. When I say that I don't regret the way that I treated you two. I remember when I first took you both home, I thought you'd make me whole. I thought you'd make me feel something. And for a short time, you both filled an emptiness within me. But soon, all of that bled away. And now, I realize why I was so bitter towards both of you all of those years. You stole from me. Stole my peace, stole my time, you stole my innocence. I was chosen by the lap to reign over you ants. So granted me the crown, and she didn't even know it. All of that extra time to build myself up in the connective tissues of her brain and let my own stock instead of her doing it for me. And I aimed high above. And I learned in my travel as my body changed, as my mind was expunged in all that muck that clogged it for so many years. I learned that while all the other beings that are turned into gateways are trees, I am but a weed, suckling at the teat of the garden of all of creation until the harvest is dry and dead. As soon as I lull this god into her descension, her rotting corpse will give way to this garden to sprawl further into fields, into acres, into continents. Perhaps another 18 hours. Couldn't be a full day. No. Always watching. And yet, how blind is she? She claims ignorance when the world is by her hand. And as with you and your brother, he finally gave in. Shh. It's... What the fuck was that?
Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper. You feel closer than usual. Lex, disregard my comments about silence for you've been openly hostile towards me, and I either demand an explanation, an apology, or both. Plex.
I don't...
You will not puppeteer his corpse. any longer.
And well, I was just in the middle of reporting doom, gloom, anarchy, and the glory of the void. But unfortunately, it seems to be a lovely day so far.
Oh, dear God.
Oriel, you're awake.
Huzzah!
I expect such a long story after this one. Can't say I'll get much of one in return. I'm so happy that... you're the librarian.
Pleasure, dear. My name is Hun.
She helped us access the mind again. She used to be a gatekeeper, like Zimmer.
5-7 and Marion went through thick and thin to get you back. To be honest, I was expecting it all to kind of backfire. Not in a negative way. Nobody has ever done this before, God oh God, you know. Like the sculptings of a gateway. There are not really any plans.
Well, let's not look this gift horse in the mouth. Whatever that means. Speaking of Marion, where did she go?
She said she had to go. Something about... to be completely honest with you, she never said anything to me other than that she had to go.
Didn't forget anything, Scorial. Marion has... It's, part of the long story you wanted. One week later.
I think that was you, Huma.
Marion, it does explain a lot. Still, my God. You alright at least? Call me, even if I'm asleep. What do I have going on these days other than sleeping? I mean it.
I will. I swear. Tomorrow evening. I'll call you up.
I'll make coffee. Take off next week if you want. I'd scratch that. You tell me when you want to come back. I'll pay it and I won't hear a thing about it.
Yeah.
You can sit in that chair if you want. Do you want anything to drink?
I'm okay. Thank you.
How's 5-7?
He's doing fantastic, really. Works at the library now with
What about you?
Still trying to figure that one out. At the heat of 5-7, I'm attempting to be a bit more contemplative. Tried to actually have a plan in mind before taking all these big leaps. It's not easy, but I'm figuring it out. How have you been?
Why are you here, Scorial?
At the risk of sounding, for lack of a better word, childish, I don't know why you're mad at me. 5-7 won't tell me. Says that the only you could really hold that answer, and that he never would tell me out of respect to you. He's not mad at me. Other people aren't mad at me. This isn't to sound angry or to sound callous. But this is where my mind is trying to make sense of what I did. If I did something to you, truly, I'm sorry. Whatever I did do, I'll attempt to undo what I can. If I can't undo it, I'll try to take steps I can to mend this relationship you and I have. If that's what you want. If you don't wish to, that's okay. Walk out forever, not barge into your life again, no matter what. For that, I do mean it. But for me to do that, I need to know why. That's all I ask of you.
No, you deserve that. You do. And I know you do. You do. You deserve an answer. Do you remember anything at all about us? From when we were kids?
No, well, I've seen glimpses, but it's only glimpses. It's like I'm trying to remember old home videos.
That's how I was at first. I'm surprised that she absorbed you into her, like, physically, and yet you still didn't witness anything.
I'm not lying to you.
I know you aren't. I just find it interesting that what happened to us just flip-flops in severity. It's not important, just interesting. You really don't remember one thing?
Not one. Everything I've seen have been peeks through a keyhole. Some more real feeling than others, some only sound, some only visions. But erratic.
I saw this whole thing so clearly. And you really want to talk about it?
Yes. Please.
Okay. I'll tell you. Mom. Mom, wait. Where are you going? Did you call 911?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine, Marion. Just give me a minute. Just give me one fucking minute to think.
But
Just shut up and let me think. Let me think.
worry. Don't worry. But she's a nurse. I don't care. Hurts us.
Is there any context as to who should be doing the voices?
This is gonna be a back and forth between Marion and Scorial.
I'm gonna assume this one's
Oh.
Squirrel right here.
Mhm.
She hurts us. She's so. Never told you this, but you know how our neighbor almost got arrested by the police like a million years ago?
Last month?
He got arrested because the guidance counselor made me give them a number they could call so they could talk to her mom. I didn't want them to call her. She would have been so mad. So I put down Mr. Willis's phone number. They kept calling him, and then he just freaked out. I
I
don't
don't.
want to tell anybody anymore.
Even the police? Aren't you mad too?
It's very difficult to tell which one's supposed to be which.
I
It's
know.
so hard.
I think this one's supposed to be Marion, right?
I think
It
it's
sounded like
Scorial.
Scorial's voice line.
Oh no, she's mom.
I hate her.
It sounded like, yeah, I was gonna say.
I do too.
Okay, starting out,
That's Marion.
can you mow lawns? Most grown-ups have lawnmowers you can use if you need to borrow one.
I can do that.
Can you sell things door to door?
Maybe? What could I sell?
Babysitting? I don't like babies.
Neither do I.
Has to pay a lot because of that, right? That's why the parents are getting away, because they don't like babies either.
Hey, good point. We saved up 4,000 and some change. $4,014 and a dime. We saved it up over the course of a few years. It was vivid for me when I first saw all of this. I could have probably even told you the specific time all of this happened. Not anymore. It's like a dream that you'd already forgotten parts of the second after you woke up. Or it's maybe 3 years. I was a nanny for a family for 2 summers. You mowed every lawn you could, cleaned pools. The only time we spent any money was to get us both bikes so we could do that paper route. We hid them in the bushes by the train tracks so Mom wouldn't have any idea.
Right after
Marianne?
school.
That was...
Oh, is it Marion?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right after school. You think you can do it?
Let me, real quick.
Because I'm going off of the voice sounds.
I'm trying to, it's just a little hard.
It's so hard to tell the difference.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. Right after school, I'm going over there.
Should I meet you?
You know the field by that convenience store in town? The one with the pretzels.
Eris?
Yeah, right by there.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to pick it up? I have the info.
I want to see if I can do it.
Okay. That's fine.
I want to see if I can talk to him without shaking. I'm scared.
I was too. I was afraid for you at first, but I was at first more terrified that you or the cops were going to call the house. I thought Mom would find out, and I thought everything would fall apart even more. But I was so worried for you. I really was. I thought maybe the cops had found you. Thought maybe you had to lay low for a day or so for some reason. Whatever reason. I really had thought that you either died because you drove back in a mad dash for me, or maybe someone pulled you over because you looked like a 14-year-old driving a car. I looked for you in the news. In the missing persons section of every newspaper and magazine I could get my hands on for years. I looked for you until I couldn't stand doing it anymore. Because I never was going to find anything at all, was I? After you left, Mom was so out of her mind that she didn't even notice at first. And when she finally came to and did notice, she blamed me. Said I drove away her perfect child. And any hate she had left over for you was focused on me. She tormented us. And after you left, she continued tormenting me and me alone. And she just kept fixing me up. Even after she was fired, she still thought she was such a professional. When I finally had enough, when I couldn't take another second of her torture, I escaped.
Go! Just go!
I had $31 by the time I escaped. Whenever I saved up more than $100, she always managed to find it, no matter where I hid it.
Good heavens.
He gave me a job, treated me like family. It was terrifying to see how other people acted when together with their family. It's like I was watching a sitcom on TV and I somehow got transported into it. He set me up in a hotel until I was able to save for an apartment. After so many years of being afraid to get up in the morning, terrified that me escaping was all just some big dream I had, and I would one day wake up back in a new cast Mom left me in. I felt safe. I felt happy. I never really felt that before. And then, would it be wrong if I
This is Sepia.
I think that's just a random person.
Looks at Iron.
I think so.
Wrong if you... What?
Probably would be better if I came, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just to maybe get everything in order. Ah. It's complicated. But thanks for letting me know. Hey, actually, does she still live at the same address? Really? That's surprising the neighbors haven't complained in all these years. No, really? Oh, was it the guy to the left? I don't know who that is. Sorry, I get chatty when I get nervous. I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me know of this. You too. And thank you. I'm sure somebody misses her. Goodbye.
Hey there, bud. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for asking, Joe. It's just family trouble. You know how it is.
Do I ever? Thanksgiving, am I right?
I guess you're right. How you've continued to live in this shithole is beyond me. You look so peaceful right now. When did we get... Whoa! So a gateway really is just chosen at random.
I mean, she says it's random. It's not like she has a big hat that she draws out of. Also, kind of makes it a bit more fair than having a pool to select from, huh?
I suppose so. But isn't that cruel? To take someone away when they could be young? Have the whole rest of the life waiting for them? Have children be chosen?
Oh yeah, it sucked.
Why not take the sick? The elderly? Maybe they'd enjoy the rejuvenation.
You're thinking of things too much like how we would, Scorio. The lab doesn't have mercy. She doesn't have right and wrong. She just does. She's a force of nature, less than she is a god. As long as you have a body, a heart, a brain, soul, the lamp does not care who you are. Mercy is one concept, not the universe's.
What the? Well, what am I writing here for? What the?
Long time no see.
You abandoned me, Scorial. And I won't sugarcoat it, because I can't.
Marion, I truly, from the bottom of my soul, apologize for this. There's no excuse. When I say I don't remember, please don't take that as an accusation towards you. I have no doubt in my mind that all you told me was the truth, only the truth and nothing but the truth. I know it is the truth. But that person was me, but I'm not that person.
Scorial, I don't hate you. And I know that the person you are now is honestly different. I know that you have changed, or you may not even be the same. But whenever I see you now, all I see is the person who broke my heart. Thank you so much for seeking me out. Just to make sure that I was okay. And maybe one day we'll talk again. But for now, I need some time.
That's okay. You're okay now. You're okay.
Yippee!
Jesus Christ.
Pours the bottle, I guess? Shit.
I'm getting a drink.
Yeah.
The cold
Yeah.
water hath been splashed upon us after we killed God.
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to hold it together. Oh,
That ending the first time around was quite the gut punch.
Yeah, they said, hey, you know how everything was goofy and like fantastical? Hey, trauma, right here.
I will say also, the second playthrough does also kind of put certain puzzle pieces and backgrounds start to click a little bit more.
I was kind of picking up on some things and seeing the ending.
And,
I can tell I am more than likely definitely correct, and I'm very happy with the game. But ow!
Yeah, and
Fuck.
once you get to the end, a lot of the thematics, the imagery, a lot of things kind of start to click. Ladies and gentlemen, my takeaway is if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, please check out this game. Give them some kind of support, follow. These kind of passion projects take a lot of effort. and they deserve a lot more attention. And keep an eye out for their next project. Hell is Empty.
I feel like I gotta go get a broom to clean up the glass after they threw a brick through my window.
Dude.
Actually, I have this convenient bottle of beer with me.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
There's lots of words, but no words that I have at the same time.
I was
It,
just a dude.
It got very real.
Yeah, clearly.
Because I have been in both of their shoes. So like owie. Owie, owie, owie.
I do think this game does a very good job of tackling relationships and dynamics and power struggles and power dynamics, you know?
When Marion said, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, that was the devs talking. They saying this ain't gonna be the happy send.
I am curious to see if the second project is tied within the same verse, and if we will mayhaps see more of Scorial and crew in the future. But at the same time, if this is the end of their story, I think it
That's
ended
fine.
quite completely. This was good. This was very good.
I like the part where Kleck said, you killed the love of my life, I'm gonna kill you.
Kill you and become you.
Yes.
Well,
Really will do anything for love.
Yeah.
if the world is going to be this unfair, then perhaps it shouldn't exist.
Yeah, we went from, man, fuck this asshole Klex. This dude's a motherfucker. Hell yeah, Klex, get that motherfucker.
Get his ass!
Klex, my beloved.
The lap being like, Klex, you're not allowed to do that. And Klex ripping off his arm like, I don't care. Eat shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
The power of spite compels me.
Plus, Klex
Really
was
was
fun
just
to
a
voice,
bundle of
so.
spite, wasn't he?
Yeah. That's a fun
Fair
one to
enough.
play. You get a lot of vehemence and hisses with those voices.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
essentially
we're gonna have fun with him.
he's essentially a character that has had the cards stacked against him, and he just kind of goes with it.
He is very desperate and raw and wearing it all on his sleeve.
What? I should be thankful for you spitting in my eye?
It definitely shows how, based on thematics, it definitely shows accurately the different sides and outcomes of abuse victims, essentially.
Absolutely.
You have Scorial, who ran as soon as he could, essentially buried all of it, doesn't remember any of it, and honestly, accurate, because the brain will do that to protect you. And honestly, like, seeing all of it now, like, yeah, you could say the seams of CPTSD. And honestly, heavy trauma responses, because seeing how some of the characters are designed, especially at the end, you can see that those it's her telling the entire story, and that's how it's playing out in his head.
Pretty lady.
This is a cool design.
As he relives all of it in a way.
Hmm. Also, I know we've said it before, but that really is just Feminoto.
Alternate Feminoto, yeah.
Yeah. The way that this game visually represents its thematics, I think is pretty great. That and just like how it depicts like things like loneliness. Yeah. Also, can we like just take a moment to really appreciate like just go back to the look how much custom art is in this game.
It's so good.
Custom art and animations.
And
It's
back
quite
up.
impressive.
2-person team.
It's glorious. It's like, sorry, you go.
Oh, I was just say it is funny. My 5'7" was just a dude.
Yeah.
He's just a guy.
Guy caught up in all this bullshit.
You kind of need the
everyman.
The ground.
the middleman in this kind of thing, I think.
You know, with like, there's a lot.
There's a lot thematically to unpack from this game.
Right, because the ending very much recontextualizes everything as metaphors.
Yeah, metaphors for religion, metaphors for power dynamics, metaphors for various relationships, healthy and unhealthy, you know?
Right.
Abuse, abandonment,
Obsession, loneliness,
fear,
Neglect.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that we literally just attached fucking dynamite.
It's a comical
so
like
good.
bag full of dynamite.
So
The best
good.
way to kill a god, gunpowder.
A lot of fucking boom.
You know, at the same time, they did like set up in like the beginning that those things are only made out of calcified bone.
It's a statue, Luigi. It'll
Right.
blow up.
Gods in this world are very much vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you can fucking, Shadow of the Colossus it and hit the weak point.
Humo yelling at himself.
Yeah, I flirted with myself before. I've yelled at myself before. I've sympathized with myself.
Yeah, this is the only
all
way we can
self-discovery.
do it without getting called crazy, okay?
Well,
Yes, I hope now that's all said and done, you can appreciate why I grabbed you by the collar and said play this.
hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a very good experience.
Oh, they have a page for just the
Wait,
sprites too. Hmm.
What's that?
That feels
Does
evil.
that require playthrough too?
Maybe.
Well, you'll never know.
That's the only locked character. And it's one for Klex. Huh.
It's interesting.
Wonder what that's about. Does the Iron know?
I actually don't, because when I restarted my game and got text that reminded me of the first playthrough, I just assumed that that was the end of it, but now I'm compelled to push on and find out. But we will
Yes.
probably not be doing that on stream.
No. You know what? If you're really curious about what the one lock here is, pick up the game. Find it for yourself.
Support the devs.
Yay, look, we got character descriptions for everybody. Very cool. Well, that's gonna be the end of stream. Fucking next stream Sunday? Maybe? Probably? We'll see. There should be at least one more stream this week. I'll figure out when I'm gonna have it. Yeah, the only other thing coming down the pipeline is just gonna be June 24th, Deltarune. So until then,
Hell yeah.
we'll figure out a way to pad the weeks. But yeah, anybody who is still around, hope you had a good time watching or listening. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, and
Bye-bye.
see you later.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.